quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, very good morning to you. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. My name is Fee, and happy Tuesday to you. How are you doing? It's Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah, oh, you fried me then. Oh my God, I don't even know what day of the week it is. It is Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah, happy Tuesday to you. I'm here with a favourite girl of mine. It's been for like forever. I think the last time we worked together was 2011. It is the lovely Cherry.
Good morning.
Hello, darling. Here she is. She's a vision, and she's got the most beautiful, beautiful designs. Just, I love them all. I want them all. I'm wearing one of them, this fantastic bracelet out of our third new kit today. She's got lovely, well, what are you going to show us today, Cherry? You're going to show us loads, aren't you?
Loads of things. I've had the most fantastic kits today. I was so excited about them. Just absolutely amazing, amazing kits today.
There you go. Not bad for a woman who was out on the Raz Friday night and can't remember half of what she did. I was trying to prize out the information from her earlier. She can't remember anything. Well, I think she's just not telling me, quite frankly. Yes, we've got jig work, we've got wire work, we're going to explore into the kits, chain work. Amazing colours. They're all so different, these three kits. I promise you, one of them is if you don't want all three, you'll definitely want one. Here, for instance, let me just show you this beautiful bracelet. Oh, Ollie's disappeared. Look from afar. I'll show you close up in a moment. Look from afar. You see, this is the beautiful necklace and this beautiful bracelet. You'll see me with it. This is from our third new kit today. I would have put on more, quite frankly, but it's just not having enough ears and neck. So these are from the third new kit. I think it's called Sweetie Shop or Candy Girl or Bubblicious or Fairy-like. Sweet Shop, there we go. It's all of those things wrapped into one, isn't it?
It is. They look
and
like
the first kit is gorgeous as well when we're going to have our, what do you call
the jig work.
We'll show you the jig as well. And oh, I must tell you about Cherry's course coming up as well. We've got a beautiful, actually, you know what look lovely with this? That fantastic Madagascar rose pink quartz. Now, I know you're looking from afar, but this is a brand new strand today, and our Madagascar rose pink quartz has been absolutely flying out. So we've got this fantastic offer on this brand new strand today, and I've got the most beautiful, I mean, these pearls are big, aren't they, Cherry?
Both of those would be ideal with that. And I have to say, that rose quartz is a real deep colour. You very often, it's almost white, isn't it? But that you can really see the pink in
You
that.
can, because sometimes actually you're looking more for the beading thread to colour it, aren't you?
Yes.
But they're a real candy pink, and this is what Cherry's just talking about now. It's a real, look at that quality, because often quartz can be a cloudy kind of a quality, which isn't a criticism, but there is a lovely sort of sultry, ethereal glow to that rose quartz, which is tantamount to the Madagascar quality. So that's one of our high-end strands, and these pearls. I mean, let me just put this next to this third new kit today. Thank you, Ollie. We missed you, darling. Where were you? I really did. Oh, look at that kit. Sweetie Candy Bubblicious Fairy. Let me at it. Whoa, where are you, darling? Yeah, that is coming up. And those two strands. I mean, we've got to have them. We've just got to have them. There's the bracelet as well, yeah. So just three amazing kits. Just make sure you stick with me, kid. Make sure you stick with me. And we're going to do the early bird. The early bird is limited edition. There's wire bundles, but we'll get to that. We'll get to that. Let's sell something gorgeous, and then we can tell you all the news as we go along together. Let's have a fun Tuesday and see if our Cherry can sober up. It took me 2 days. She won't tell me any more secrets anymore. She was out on the Raz Friday night dancing with her daughter. They left the men, she says. We left the men. We had a much better time. She says, my feet were aching. So I wish I was there with you. Right, we have got the last in stock of our natural blue turquoise 150 50 carats. Oh yes. Beautiful bright blue. You know, the brighter the blue, the more copper there is in that turquoise. And those brighter blue turquoises are often the more in demand and therefore the more a greater value. I mean, personally, I love the greens with lots of iron in that copper turquoise as well. But, you know, it's all personal favourites, isn't it? But this is such a beautiful, beautiful bright blue. And I tell you what, I've got a honey of a little bundle coming up later because I love this rich turquoise colour with a bit of smoking hot quartz. Yeah. But I'm very limited now. These have flown out when you've seen similar strands. I know we've had different carat weights, different codes, different lengths, but this is, I'm literally down to less than 50, okay? So for my early bird, want to take advantage of, want to get your order up and running, the number at the bottom of the screen is a free phone number. You dial it right now and you speak to the customer service centre, and then that order is up and running because there's so... got the best offer for you with which is Cherry's Challenge. So in a moment you'll thank me for getting that order opened and getting that basket up and running on the website, because you will want to bob the challenge straight in your basket straight away. You want to bob it. You will want to bob it, I'm telling you now. Well, I don't wish to tell you anything, but I'm very, very confident you will enjoy it, as I'm confident you'll enjoy the beauty of those wonderful turquoises. They're graduated 4mm to 10mm. How does that affect your lovely designs, Cherry? You know, having that graduation of the discs 4 to 10.
Yeah.
How does that interplay with your designs, my darling?
Well, it gives you more scope. You can separate them out and use them for earrings, or use them in another piece of jewellery, or you can actually graduate your design. So it just gives you more scope.
More to play with, isn't there?
Yes,
yeah. Like you said, for separating the earrings or keeping it graduated, of course, which is beautiful.
Yes.
Yeah, gorgeous. I put chocolate
that.
with it. What would you put with it? Black, chocolate?
White pearl.
White pearl! I hear the calling. Here we go. There we go. I can answer your dream. Woohoo! Just so happens to have some pearls later on.
That is just one of my favourite combinations. That's my birthstone turquoise. I love it.
There you go. You're a December baby then. What day were you? When were you born? Don't tell me the year. I don't want to know that, darling. I want to ask a lady that. What date?
December the 9th.
Ah, you see, Priscilla's the 25th, so she could come on the 9th. Well, of course.
Well, I think I was due on the 24th. But
were you? Just hope, yes. I need a drink by the 25th, so she better come out early.
Absolutely.
Priscilla, well, Jed Elvis, Priscilla, or could call her Lisa Marie or Gladys.
Oh.
We don't know what we're going to go with.
Beautiful. That's lovely. And it's quite unusual.
Well, I'm stuck for girls' names, if I'm honest.
Are you?
Yeah, I haven't got a clue.
Oh, I'll throw some suggestions.
Go on then, go.
Yeah.
Let's have a suggestive price this morning. Let's do it! $19.95 for that genuine, beautiful turquoise. The richness is there in the cobalt blue. Less than 30 left, you see. While I'm yabbering on about girls' names, there's less than 20 gone. Just 20 gone already. So we need to be quick. UPG P12. Now, I'm sorry there's not more of these, but we really wanted to give our loyal early viewers, you know, the ones that tune in at 9 o'clock, that are ready to pounce panther-like and get involved with their 30-day money-back guarantee. Now, remember, here at Jewellery Maker, we deal with only real gemstones. We want to get you involved today. We want you to text in, email us. I've had some lovely letters and cards. I've had booties sent. And just let us know how you're doing. And Cherry's here to answer your Jewellery Maker questions, because we want you to get involved in a brand new hobby today as well. So just look at that beautiful genuine turquoise. And what I love about that long graduated strand is the fact that there's so much there, isn't there? I mean, that sounds like an obvious thing to say, but when you start to separate the discs, look how good the quality is, you know, front and back. There's an awful lot on that strand once you start to separate. You know, I'm just thinking of Ollie because he's obsessed. I mean, I thought I was the most obsessed earring person here, but no, Ollie is here as well. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. So there's got to be close to 100 gemstones on that actual strand there. So for Ollie, he likes a bargain. 50 pairs of earrings there to be made. Do you know what I mean? Alrighty, under £20. I've got less than 25 now. So please, please, please make sure you do out. The code to dial for is UPGP12. It's a free phone number, as you know, so it's not even going to cost you anything on a local landline. But it is, at the moment, the last of the new turquoise strands. And, you know, as Cherry quite rightly said, it's her birthstone for December. So, you know, if you are thinking about a very special month, a very festive gift, or earmarking that in a calendar to appeal to those birthstone babies in that month, then make sure you get your turquoise now, because next month, you know, it can take 6 months before you see it on the table between our ordering and trying to source, okay? So well done to you. Alrighty, yes, those bubblicious pearls are coming up. Oh, they're gorgini. Now look, I've got such exciting news to tell you. Oh, yeah, big bad boy, look at you. Look at these. I've got silver hearts in one of the kits, which are to die for. Not literally, I don't want you to, but you will. Just gorgeous. And just look at these copper e-coated. Cherry's going to love these, but she can't have them. She's got other ones to play with. Look at those, Cherry. I know.
It's like rose gold.
It does, doesn't it? And you said that because you sell your jewellery, they're going like hotcakes, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're fantastic.
And this is, we're going to do a cheeky price slash on that. I had never seen it before. It might be new to you. It has been on air before, but we're going to do a little cheeky price slash on that later. So just bear that in mind, the goodness that is coming up on the show. And I've also got a set of sterling silver chains. Oh, heaven. Absolutely heaven. It's a mighty bundle. Mighty. Emphasis on the might. We've got, oh, look at this. Carnelian, peridot, pearl, smoky quartz, all set on silver chain. It's a, if I can count, 6-chain bundle. Am I right? 6, darling, or have I lost one? 6 is right, yeah. 6-chain bundle. And we've got an absolute bundleicious bonkers price for you on that. So please don't miss out. That will be coming up a little bit later. Should we launch the challenge? Now, Cherry got very excited when she saw this, and I know why, because I just knew she'd be the girl to give this to, because of the chain work, and her designs are so contemporary and exciting, and every time she makes something, I'm like, I want that. I've actually commissioned Cherry to make things for me, because I just love her design so much.
Oh, bless you.
And for a friend, didn't I? I wasn't greedy, it wasn't just for myself, was it?
No.
You see, the rest of the time I just try to snaffle them. Rightio, let's bring you the challenge. Now, please, please, please make sure you're dialing straight away, because you're not going to believe the price point. You know, we said we were getting the coloured aluminium chain back in? Woohoo! Well, it's here. Oh, yeah. Oh, come to Fifi. A metre, look at this. Purple rain, purple rain. Oh, yeah. Doesn't get much more purple than that. That was my favourite colour when I was a little girl. Look, everything was purple, purple and lilac. Look at this. Beautiful. It's the aluminium chain. You know, you've seen the silver and the gold and the black. Well, it's got this wonderful texture, almost like a snakeskin kind of texture, embossed within the aluminium. Lovely and lightweight. Cherry's going to be working with it in the show. I know she's worked with it before anyway, so she can talk about the virtues of that beautiful chain in a moment when I go and see her. But it is so fantastic looking in your designs. Trust me on this. When you see Cherry's designs later on, you'll wish you got this ordered. And I'm worried for you, because unless you're ordering it now, don't wait to the end of the show to see the designs, because it'll be gone. It will be gone. It's such a fabulous offer. We've also got, there's a metre of that, the aluminium purple textured oval curb chain, 13 by 18mm links. They're already cut, by the way. Let me just reassess that. Yeah, they're already cut, so you don't need to snip them at any specific point, and they do keep their solidity actually when you just, you know, in the design. They don't come apart, as it were. Then we've also got these large, beautiful black onyx faceted bulbs, 9 by 9mm, lovely bulbous, bumptious, big bottomed onyx. I love them. They're just so fulsome and fruity. They're just, oh, you're beautiful. I can just imagine just like one of those with a little disc. You know, you choose your size of your purple turquoise on top. Oh, should we go that way or the other way? You know, wouldn't that be lovely? Just pop in one of those on a little silver head pin, just topped with a little bit turquoise. Oh, gorgini. So they are 270 carats. Then we've got the lovely big droplets of the sage amethyst, 260 carats. Now look at all these beautiful colours in there. You've got mauve, you've got lilacs, you've got sort of a beige, a cream, ivory, lovely markings on there as well. And I've got a fantastic 3-strand amethyst bundle coming up later on as well. You could mix in with this strand. It's absolutely gorgini. Yeah, look, you see, I've got some lovely amethyst coming up later on as well. And it doesn't just stop there, so already you must be thinking, well, goodness me, what price is it going to be? Because she's got more to give me. I have. I've got Snowflake Obsidian 4mm rounds, and I've got 40 carats to give away. Yeah, and we love the snowflake obsidian. So you've got that wonderful sage-like mottled pattern on the amethysts, and then you've got this wonderful snowflake patterning. You know, I mean, that's just great with your black onyx as well. So very distinctive visual properties, very distinctive physical properties, you know, pear drops, bulbs, rounds, metal, lovely metallic shine, lovely luster. Sherry's having a good old snip over there. Sorry. No, you're fine, darling. She's working away on the challenge already. You can't stop her. Once she gets something as gorgini as this, she's not going to hang about for me to come over and present it. She's getting stuck in there straight away. Because she's inspired straight away to make the jewellery. Now, this is KMGC36. Please get ready, because honest to goodness, there isn't enough to go around. I haven't got 200 of these. I haven't got 150. I've got just 100 to give away, okay? So please, please, please make sure you're dialing early. Brand new today, brand new in the coloured aluminium chain. I know, $14.95, 3 strands would, wouldn't they? Just the onyx and the sage amethyst and the snowflake obsidian, but then you've got the aluminium chain as well, under £15. And then look, you see that kit later on as well. Look how gorgeous these tie in with one of our kits later as well. Actually, all of the kits actually, just fantastic. An amazing price point for those 4 strands plus the metre of the chain, plus the sage amethyst, plus the snowflake obsidian, plus, I mean, just the black onyx alone, if that kind of quality strand we would have on Jewellery Maker, and this is our own price point I'm pitching here, at least $9.95 just for that single strand as well. I mean, you could probably check out the prices on the web anyway. So this is why I'm building in the value of $14.95 for all 4, I think is an absolute steal. But it's first come, first served. So well done you for getting up early on this fantastic Tuesday. Thank you for tuning in with Cherry and I. We're going to have some fun. We've got great designs to show you. Stick with us and make sure you don't miss the bargains. Let's go and see Cherry while I hope she doesn't snip me. And we'll see what she's up to, what she thinks of what she's got.
I adore it, actually. It's beautiful. I just love that chain.
Isn't it fantastic?
Fantastic.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Amazing. It's amazing. It's quite light as well, isn't it?
Yes, deceptively so.
Yeah. And it's brilliant because you can actually open up the links and close them really easily.
And once they're closed, they don't undo, you know, the chain unravel. This is what I've seen in the designs. They're really secure, aren't they?
They are. It'll be quite stiff, but with your pliers you can open them, so you can easily chop it up and have whatever length you want. Yeah. So it's been well designed.
And it's pre-cut, so you're well away there, aren't you?
Yes.
And it's got such a fun lustre to it and colour, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Right as. So what are you thinking? Where are your thoughts taking you already?
Well, I found out some silver and purple wire, and I'm going to make some coiled beads to go with it. These are just beautiful little drops, aren't they?
Gosh, they've got such. You see, yours are different again to the ones I've got over there. Just different.
Aren't
you know,
they?
well, I say different. Just the markings, you know, because they're all natural and real, and just there's a bit more perhaps purple in yours and a bit more sort of gold in mine. Yeah,
definitely.
Beautiful. That's the beauty of them. That is the beauty of them.
I do love, is it dogtooth amethyst?
Yes.
I do love it because you get that variation, so I really like to mix it in with other purples and things.
And what do we think about that price point?
I think it's amazing.
Isn't it amazing?
It's amazing.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Incredible, really.
And I know you love your chain because you worked a lot with the chain in the kits today as well, and you actually make your jewellery to sell as well, don't you,
I
Cherry?
do, yes. My website should be up and running very soon now.
Marvellous. And we can get involved with Cherry as well, because your next course, which actually is beading project, so as a beginner you can get involved, but also as a advanced, because you like to do a project now as well.
Yes, I do, yes.
And it's the 25th of September, so that is next Tuesday, and you'll have a one-to-one session with Cherry. There's usually about 10 in the group, is it?
10, yes.
Yeah, maximum of 10. You come here, you visit us, so the 25th of September. Now, if that's all booked up, because you can ring the free phone number here, if that's all booked up, there is one in October as well. It's always the last Tuesday of the month, but Cherry likes to do projects, so it's great for beginners and great for advanced as well, isn't it?
Yeah, both, because you'll get to do the whole project, which will be a whole set of jewellery.
Yeah.
And this month it's going to involve some wire jig work and some wire work. And it's a really nice set of jewellery. But you'll also get plenty of findings so that we can spend any other time going over anything that you want to do in your... And if you've got time, you can make something else, and we can go over all the basic techniques as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
So it's really well worth it.
So just ring the call centre. 25th of September is this month. If that one's booked up, ask for the October or November, obviously. And you can get... And like Sherry, I think when I went in to visit the girls the last time, the one thing they said, it's nice, it's in a group, it's not daunting, and you can make mistakes, but the nice thing is someone like yourself is there to help you straight away when that mistake happens. You're not sitting at home getting frustrated and thinking, oh, I don't know how to resolve this.
No, and
so like you said, loads of findings so you can...
so you can just carry on and practice all kinds of things, and you can ask me if there was something you really wanted to do. I think last time they all really wanted to do beady beads. Beady beads, beady beads. Actually, that one features in the next month in October, I think it is, or one of them anyway. So it's going to change every month as well. So, you know, there'll be lots of scope.
Now,
different.
Cherry, we'll talk more about that later as well, because I know you're going to show some jig work. If you were to buy these separately, it would be coming in at £28.80.
Gosh.
I know, what a saving. We've bundled it together.
That really is a bargain,
It's practically 50% off, isn't it?
Yeah, that is a real bargain.
Practically. So £28.80 to buy these separately, and this is a Jewellery Maker price I'm giving you here to buy them separately from us. I'm not talking about elsewhere.
No, quite.
So please take advantage of this bundle today. I know they've gone like hotcakes on the website, so make sure you proceed to check out, because we will be visiting Cherry later as well and seeing her designs. And I know you've worked on 3 new kits today, and obviously she's going to give us a taste of the jig work anyway. So if you do have any questions for Cherry, do text us in, and I can say 50% of the stock's already gone.
I'm not surprised because that amount of chain, that's a huge amount of chain.
Meter makes loads,
it's
isn't
just
it?
going to make you
I can even wrap around my big belly, that can. That's like forever, isn't it?
Yeah, could you make a belt?
Well,
no, not quite. No.
Right, well, could have done a month ago.
Yeah.
Listen, it's the mic packs. It's the mic packs round the back. They make you awful hunchy. Yes, that's all it is. Not too many donuts or anything.
No.
All right, my darling. I look forward to seeing your designs later on. Let's get the Wall of Fames up and have a look at some of your designs this week, because tomorrow is the prize draw, and then after that we'll get the text messaging service up as well, so you can ask Cherry any questions today that you've got about your jewellery making. I am loving the bracelet there with a little watch charm.
It's different, isn't it?
Fantastic.
I love these little heart-shaped.
Beautiful.
Little heart-shaped charm there. That's gorgeous, isn't it? This is number 203, and this is from Joan. And Joan says, "Hi everyone at JM. Here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a watch bracelet for my daughter. Hope she likes it." Well, I'm sure she will. She's made it from white quartz, rose quartz, pearls, and the heart-shaped watch finding, all from JM. And that's from Joan in Stalybridge. That's
Hi, Joan.
Gorgeous.
Well, if your daughter doesn't, I certainly love it. It's absolutely fantastic.
Lovely.
Gorgeous, Joan. And I'm so pleased to see the lava rock being used here. This is number 205, and it's Bev from Droitwich. And she says, I've made with a brilliant lava rock. It's a simple design, but I've got loads of comments when I wore it, and that's Bev Gandy in Droitwich. Bev, hello, darling. Very good morning to you. Number 205, striking and beautiful. So, because I'm really a champion of the lava rock. I think it's very underrated.
So do I think it's underrated.
Yeah.
In actual fact, I know that it can be very expensive in places like Tenerife, where they make a lot of jewellery out of it, because it's you know, it's obviously quite prolific there.
Yes, of course, yeah.
And because we do some fabulous shapes and things, so it really does add a real design to your
you
jewellery.
only need a couple of key pieces. You know, the shapes are just so different, and
also the lava rock itself is different, and
texture
it's
of
quite a talking point when people see it, because a lot of people won't know what it is.
No.
So I think it is a very underestimated.
More lava rock in our lives. Well, who else have you got there? Oh, bang on trend.
This is number 204. This is gorgeous.
Absolutely.
And this is from Emma. And Emma says, "Hi all, this is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I've used blue banded agate, a set which I made for my mum, which she loves. The only problem is when you get when you get hot, the colour comes off on your skin. So always stop this from. Is there a way to stop this from happening? Keep up the good work. Lots of love to you all from Emma.
Might just, you know, sometimes with the new sometimes as well is just a wipe down. You know, when you get that initial, when you get that new strand or something, because if there's any of the dye residue on there, sometimes it'll just react to, you know, we've all got oils on our skin, haven't we, or perfumes on our skin. So just a wipe down, I would suggest that it's just that first. It's like if you buy, I've just got a quote for Jed, you have to wash it first, don't you? Because sometimes the dye, and then after it's washed, it's fine. So just a quick wipe down, that's what I've suggested. And if it continues, then let us know. But I think you'll be all right.
I've not heard of that before.
No, me neither. Not on the banded agate. No, but
I wonder if you could actually wash them in warm.
Yeah, you could put them in soapy water. The gemstones. Yeah, absolutely. That's how you clean your gems.
That might be better, actually, wouldn't it?
Yeah, just a wipe down or just dunk in some soft soapy water. Nothing, no detergents or anything like that. Just gentle, a nice little bit of a well-known washing up liquid and warm water, and that should take off that initial residue, because when they're first dyed, sometimes you just have that essence of it, like you do with your new quilts. Rightio, we've got 206. It's beautiful colours, isn't it? This is.
Yes.
This is from the Toon, Margaret from the Toon. It's a necklace made from pink and purple jade using the gizmo. Oh, well, I love your work, Margaret. She loves the show, and a very good morning to you. It's very much like our second kit, that, isn't it, the pinks?
Yes, it is.
Beautiful, which you will love. The Toon, Margaret, there.
Where's the Toon?
The Toon? Newcastle.
Oh,
Newcastle
is it?
upon Tyne. I'd say she's. Oh, that's what I'm guessing.
Oh, I've no idea.
I'm guessing from the Toon. Was that what we call Newcastle? I've got the Toon family, the Toon army, you see, as well. I've got friends called the Toons. But we've had a text. Now, this is what you need to do. You need to text in Cherry today if you've got any questions or queries or troubles, or she should be your agony aunt if you want.
Could be. But if you have problems or worries you want to
related to jewellery making, which she doesn't mind. She'll answer anything. Text us in to 60777 and start your message JM Studio. We'd love to hear from you this morning. It's about you, it's about being interactive with you, finding out what you're doing, what you love, what you want to see, what you like, what you've just bought. And we've had a lovely message from Eileen in Norfolk, and she says, "Hi, Feed Cherry." Oh, hello. Hello, Eileen. I'll give you that money later on, darling. Oh, sweetheart, she's my favourite presenter. OMG, my daughter was also due on the 24th and arrived on the 9th of December.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, freaky deaky.
Yeah.
Totally love JM. That's Eileen from Norfolk. OMG, that's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's Cherry's birthday. And Priscilla's due on Christmas Day, so that's amazing.
And I did say earlier I was due on the 24th.
Sorry, you did. Of course you did, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, Eileen.
All early in my family.
Woo. All early.
All early.
So you're all eager beavers.
Yes.
Want to get out and get in the world.
My son was due on my birthday, but he came early as well.
There we go. That's what we need. That's what we need. My darling, I'm going to leave you to it. We'll see you tomorrow, because we'll get some more top designer tips from you. But keep your texts coming. Lovely to hear from you this morning, Eileen. Now, so much gorgeousness we've got to fit in. Yeah, I'm going to fit it all in. We've got a fantastic wire bundle coming up for you as well while we're on the work that ties in beautifully with that amethyst chain challenge that we've just given Cherry as well. Now, how are stocks doing on that, because we were less than 50 a moment ago? So about 40 left on the Cherry challenge, so we need to be dialing. But first of all, let's give you a bundleicious bit of gorgeousness. Now, I'm going to pick up that like this. And I'm going to pick up this, because this is all, look at this. Rightio, this is a 3-strand pack. And I've got nothing really that pertains to these. Well, actually, no, that's a big fat lie. Let me just show you the chains as well, because this is a gorgeous honey blonde. Always makes me think of lovely blonde pale ale and beer. And then I've got bicones that are gorgeous carnelian, and then the whitest quartz. I mean, I don't know if you saw Linda's tiara yesterday, the tiara, but this is beautiful for your tiara work. And I'm just tying in later, you know that 6-chain bundle that we've got? Wouldn't that look fantastic with it, do you think? With the peridot and the smoky quartz. Yeah, that 6-train bundle. And also that lovely last of stock. We're gonna have a price slash on. Yeah, you see it ties in beautifully. But I've also got this offer on some pearls as well. Just have a little look. Oh, God, gee. The so much, isn't it?
That's lovely.
We don't see these three colours very often, do we? You know,
we
the
don't.
real blonde and...
Yeah, and quite popular for weddings, isn't it?
Yeah. There's
With gold.
Absolutely. I mean, we've already seen the leaves start to fall. I was walking along with the Jed monster the other day, and they just fell from the tree like confetti. These lovely golden leaves just all came fluttering down. It was beautiful, beautiful colours. And you've mixed that in with a bit of green, pistachio green, and the pearl. Just gorgeous. Now it's a 3-strand pack. And we've got some fantastic shapes there to work with as well. The striped Chinese jade is those lovely ivory blonde. It almost looks like ivory, obviously, but of course we wouldn't want to because ethically wise, but you kind of got that lovely sort of feel, that milk and honey feel to it. Then you've got the lovely richness and tonality variation in your bicones of your carnelian. And of course, I think that the great versatility in the actual white quartz. I mean, that's just such a pretty accent with black onyx or tiara making or bridal. And they're all 6mm, which I know Cherry can incorporate in her beady beading. They're lovely for the tips of prongs. They're lovely just as a little accent here and there. 6mm is a great size, isn't it?
Really useful, yeah.
Very useful. More so than you think of, actually, and you just get so much on there. Now you've got 70 carats of the carnelian, 70 carats of the clear quartz, and 105 carats of the quartzite plain rounds, the Chinese jade, 6mm, and lovely shapes. I'd get that with that 6-strand chain bundle. I mean, we could do such luscious things with those, couldn't we? All those autumn colours. Beautiful. Favourite time of year.
Beautiful for bridal jewellery, at it.
Beautiful, yes, gorgeous. Autumn bride, because you've got the lovely, as we say, the Indian summer, the lovely hot sunshine, but in a crisp, cool evening light or in the morning,
And that's really delicate, I think, for bridal.
Isn't it? Yes, that honey blonde, isn't it? Honeycomb colour, isn't it?
Nice, delicate size as well, all of them.
Yes, beautiful. It's pretty good. That's the challenge. Alrighty, let's give you a fantastic Tuesday offer. $12.95 straight down, 3 strands, 6mm rounds, different shapes there with the round, the faceted and the bicones. And like I said, yes, we've got things to go with them today, but nothing else like these 3 strands on the show. And I've got some lovely chartreuse green metallic wire in a wire bundle later on as well, which just ties in beautifully. And with the pearls that we've got those large individual pearls. If you are thinking down the bridal route, I mean, let's face it, you have the brides throughout the year. I mean, that just is perfection. You've got, like Cherry said, not too much, but the pearls are making the feature there. And then these are your accent or gems in between. You've got you can make the bridal necklace, the bracelets, just those layered like that, just absolutely beautiful, so striking. Even if you just had those, you know, across your wrists like that, just really, really pretty and sumptuous. That is it. You see, you're dealing in your real gemstones. $12.95 is working out at about £4.30 a strand. So massive savings. Don't forget we bundle things together like that 6-strand bundle chain, and you know, Cherry's challenge today that we are giving you great affordability. You know, we just worked out in that bundle that for Cherry, you're talking nearly £29, and it was being sold at 15, so half the price. And we deal in real gemstones here at Jewellery Maker. So, you know, as a new jewellery maker, we want to get you started on your journey today, and we'll do that in a moment with a brand new kit. But you can start by adding strands. You ring the free phone number. We're on every single day. We have designers with us day and night. The live show 5 till 9 as well. The 8 till 9 slot in the morning is devoted to the brand new buyers as well, new jewellery makers and techniques to get you started. So it's a lovely introduction to a brand new hobby as we move into the evening light and the winter months, and a bit of Downton and a bit of Strictly, and you know, all those guilty pleasures that I have this time of year.
Downton wonderful on Sunday. Oh, it was fabulous on Sunday.
I will come individually. If you were to buy these, it would be 21. There you go. If you were to buy these individually from us, 21.35. 21.35. So we can actually be doing, as we're watching our guilty pleasures. Now, all of our bundles, don't forget, everything ends at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. The offer, the world ends, as I say in the evening show. Everything ends at 9 a.m. tomorrow. New day, new 1P&P. But the bundle actually is only available till 9 a.m. tomorrow. Your postage and packaging remains till midnight tonight. I nearly gave birth watching Downton because I laughed so much at Carter. No, Jim Carter, the Carson, the butler, saying, oh, I nearly burst. I couldn't stop laughing when he was talking to the other woman downstairs, and he goes, we have a society wedding to prepare for. I can't be doing with training young hobbledehoys.
Yes.
Hobbledehoys! Where did he get it? It's such a great word. I just couldn't stop laughing. Oh, it's great to see it back. Let's see some Downton-inspired designer jewellery on the board, yeah. What's that, my darling? First new kit? Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, it's just gorgini. It's gorgeous, and the designs are fabulous, as Craig says. Fabulous. Look at this. Oh, you are going to love this kit. What's it called? I can't remember. Oh, To You With Love. Not To Sir With Love, To You With Love. That's a very fine film with Sidney Poitier. But To You With Love. Now, we have got fabulous gemstones in here. Purple aventurine, multicoloured agate, and fancy jasper puffy hearts. This reminds me of Candy Rock. Have a little look. The beautiful, beautiful purples and the greens in the swirling cut, multicoloured agate twist beads. They're 40 by 11 millimetre, 280 carats, and you've got this wonderful mix of the purple and the green. Isn't that gorgeous? Love that shape as well. Reminds me of those kind of fruit lollipops you get, or fruity apples that have a bit of green and purple on there as well. Just lovely damson colours in the green, and they're looking quite dark on the screen, but there's actually a lot more light and colour, more vivid colour in there than perhaps first meets the eye. You know, when you get the light behind them, it's just a joy. It's a very vivid pinky purple, cerise purple, and beautiful sort of minty and fern greens in there. There's a lovely mix. So that is 280 carats. Then we've also got, these are a joy. I'm sorry, I've got a very squeaky stool today. It's like that I can't hold me up anymore, bearing down with the weight of the elephant sitting on it, Ollie. I'm going to say it before you do. The stool's caving in under my heifer-like weight. Right, these beautiful hearts. Fancy jasper puffy hearts, 8 millimetres. Gorgeous. Now, I've seen Cherry make the most beautiful little charm-like designs out of these. They're delectable. You've got some fantastic colours in there. Fern green, ochre, gold, bronze. So, so pretty. When you start to separate them, perhaps do the colour contour, you know, the colour tones, perhaps the mottle patterns, you know, you've got a beautiful selection there, again, once you start to separate the colours. Oh, hello. And then you've got 10 millimetre purple aventurines. Now, what colour would you call these, Cherry? Ooh, it's not purple, is it?
No, they're heathery colours.
Heather. Bang on there. Heather, yeah. That's exactly it. I'm thinking of those sage amethysts in your challenge. They're like a heather colour. They'd look beautiful with your sage amethyst, wouldn't they? If we're tying them in with Cherry's challenge today, there's a lot we can tie in with that challenge. So yeah, that's it. They're called the purple variety because it's from the aventurine, just to separate, you know, your peaches and your greens in that family. But it is more of a heather colour, you know, across the moors there, bit of Heathcliff and that. Come in, Kathy. Yeah, that's got that heather colour, beautiful mauves and a darker, richer brown purple, heather purple. So these are your strands. Then you've got your copper hearts. Oh, silver plated copper brushed heart bead coated, don't forget as well. 25 by 25 millimeters, that's the big one. And then we've got the next one. There's the daddy, there's the mommy. This is a, oh, that's the 35. This is the 25 by 25. Beg your parsnips. That's 3.5 centimeters. That's 2.5 centimeters. Then I've got two that are 18 millimeter coins. That's those two there, 18 millimeter. Lovely big open, what's the word, drill, I suppose, there for you to actually thread through. And then I've got one that is center drilled on the copper brushed silver bead, and that is 16 millimeter. Gorgeous. Now, you get your monofilament, your beading thread, your elastic, and you get your 100 silver-plated copper findings in here as well. So we've got these extra lovely hearts, which I know Cherry absolutely adores, and she's been buying masses of these for her own jewellery, which obviously she sells as well, being a professional. But just look at all this silver-plated findings as well, which has been, the chain has been used to great effect, as of those extra hearts in this kit. I mean, it's so full of value. You've got shepherd hooks, you've got chandeliers, you know, the shoulder duster earrings are so in right now. You've got the jump ring sizes, the crimp beads, the crimp ball covers, the toggles, the metre length of the silver twisted copper chain there. It's everything you need. And
absolutely,
more.
and more, much more.
I bet you were left with bits.
Oh yeah.
Because although Cherry's challenge is only to use what's in the kit, you know, you physically can't use everything unless you get more out of your store. So, but she's used it to great effect, and we'll look at the jewellery in a moment. But please don't miss out. It's brand new today. Now, I would say, as a new buyer, this is all you need to get started, because basically I've taken you through the fundamentals of what you get. Beading materials to thread, extras to add a bit of razzle-dazzle, gemstones for the bulk of your jewellery, findings to, you know, make that necklace become a necklace with your bolt ring, create earrings, head pins, you know, to put the jewellery all together. Now, we will further your new foray into this brand new hobby even further by giving you a brand new DVD to get started, and a Jewellery Maker created Get Started booklet, and our hub. Now, if you are new, anybody buying for the first ever time, excuse me a moment, just put that down. This is what we'll give you. And this is why we were talking about Cherry's workshop as well on the 25th. If you buy from us today, brand new, first time, you will get our DVD, which you can stop, start, and take it at your own pace. A booklet, which enables you further with instructions and step-by-step guide, and the hub. Now, every month it's different, and we've got the outline of the courses. Now, Cherry's course is next Tuesday. She's also got one in October. She says she's concentrating on a different project on the 23rd of October. Just ring the free phone number for that course. Now, I've just experienced a bit of a glitch with Amber. I've got a technical issue. I'm sorry I can't bring up the price, but what I'm going to do is do something else. And we're going to come back to that. Is that all right? Yeah? Well, what we'll do is, because Cherry's got all her jewellery set up, let me just show you these dates first of all. And these are all the courses you can do. So you can actually have a one-to-one experience with a class actor, a class designer like our Cherry here at the actual GEMS TV Towers. But you just ring up the call centre, and I'm sure there'll be places available September and October for whatever course you're looking to delve into. We're going to get the second kit today set up. Cherry's going to get the jewellery ready, and I'll present that, and then we'll come back to this kit, because I feel like I've teased you now. But what we want to do is able to bring you a code on screen, so don't go anywhere.
Come along and join in the fun on the Copperclay Workshop with Jewellery Maker. On this one-day workshop, you will learn how to make your own jewellery using this stunning material, texturing, shaping, cutting and stamping the clay. Also learn how to fire your clay at home using 2 different methods. Make pendants, earrings or charms for a bracelet. You'll learn how to do it all on Jewellery Maker's Copperclay Workshop. Any tools or equipment you need on the day will be provided, and the workshop also includes a buffet-style lunch, refreshments, a tour of the studios, and an opportunity to visit our Gemstone Museum, all for this fantastic price. To book your place, call the number on your screens and one of our help team members will take care of the rest. Make sure to phone early though to avoid disappointment. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Add to your collection with our Beading Basics DVD, which introduces you to some simple but effective beading techniques. Join some familiar faces as you follow our guest designers through their easy step-by-step tutorials. You'll be shown techniques such as the woven leaf pendant, the 3-strand weave, and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Come and join the fun with guest designer Bea Morrison as she guides you through the basics of using gem art. During the course of the day, you will learn how to use the Gem Art Kit, how to create different looks and effects, demonstrations on gluing and outlining, and how to create your own gem art piece. The full course includes a Gem Art Kit and extra picture frame, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a chance to meet the presenters, and take a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just £69.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Big fat juicy apology for that. So let's apologise with, let's have an extra price. You know that big beautiful, we're going to say sorry through actions rather than words, because actions speak larger than words, don't they? So we were going to price slash this beautiful agate, this wonderful agate, to a superb price. We're going to take more off today, okay? So let me just take you through. These are 18mm, and they're like a mixture of Botswana and fire agate. Just look at those colours. I promised to bring you our second new kit in a moment. I'm so sorry about that. They're the real rich conker brown, aren't they? Is it conker time yet? A bit early yet, aren't we? Oh, look at those patterns and the orbs. That was like satin, isn't it? The reds and the golds are just electrifying, aren't they? And the faceting. Oh, there you go. That one's a bit like snakeskin, isn't he? They're all so different, aren't they? Rich chestnut chocolate browns. Oh, look, that one's got a heart in it. They're like Mick Jagger's lips. Beautiful. Look how different they all are. Fabulous. Tangerine dream, that one. Oh, a bit of white in there, a bit of chocolate brown, snowflake on there. Oh, just gorgeous now. Won't lie to you. We had a fantastic price point. We were going to take these down to £12.95. But we're going to take more off to say sorry about the big kerfuffle with our computer. Because I was about to bring you a kit and I couldn't. But we will upload the designs on the website, so if you want to see anything that Cherry's done in that kit, we'll still bring you the designs. We can still talk to Cherry about her techniques, and she'll happily answer any questions you've got on the Facebook page as well, or if you text us in today, or on a course. Let's book on the course and ask her ourselves. 770 carats of fire agate. Oh, now I picked those up with those lovely 3-strand pack. Now we were going to match that price for this 3-strand pack and go to £12.95, because these are big 18mm, 770 carats. We're going to take more off. We're going to take more off to say sorry because of the kerfuffle with the code. I do apologise. I feel like I've dangled the cherry, as it were. Forgive the pun. I really didn't think about that when I said it, and then I've taken it away. No, honestly, I didn't. You know, when it's come out and you've said it, I've dangled the cherry and then I just whisked it away.
Yeah. Never mind.
Naughty Fifi. Let's bring you a fantastic price point. We'll dangle the other cherry in front of you in a moment, and she'll be showing you fantastic designs, so don't you worry. There's a different kind of cherry coming your way. Far better cherry than the one I had. 770 carats. Let's do it. I am limited, okay, because it was a price slash. We were going to £12.95, but we're not. We're going to go even lower today. Just look at those. What would you put with these, Cherry?
Oh, the bundle you just had in your hand. Oh,
yeah.
My word, that is just sumptuous.
Oh, do you like those copper hearts as well?
Oh.
And a bit of rose copper or antique bronze wire.
Oh, I could get very excited about that.
Oh, we could make it.
Those copper hearts, because that looks like rose gold. I could get really excited about that.
Look, we've created our own little cherry kit here.
Oh,
cherry goodness, this one's called.
That is beautiful.
Oh, you see?
What you could do with that would be stunning.
Wouldn't it?
Just amazing.
See, I'm already inspired by that.
So
we're going to take money off so we can put it towards those hearts. We can put it towards that lovely fresh bundle I did a moment ago. We can put it towards the copper wire, the antique wire. All right, let's go even lower to say a big fat sorry for the kerfuffle. Current price, we were going to price slash it to £12.95. I've been very honest about that. We're going to take it even lower today. So we're not even going to stop at £12.95. We're going to take more money off. Do the dirty deed, Carla. She does the dirty deed. Let's take more money off for 770 carats of fire agate, 80mm rounds, $9.95. But I am limited in my quantity. I'm talking double figures, okay? I haven't got hundreds of hundreds, but please take advantage, because Cherry will tell you yourself that £3 means everything, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. You can put it towards something else that will really transform your jewellery.
That challenge, those 4 strands, £3 towards that, and you're paying 12.
Yes.
You know, that's your postage and packaging actually for the day, isn't it?
Yes.
Your £3. And all we need to do is add loads of the goodies to our orders, and that's it till midnight. And don't forget, this offer is only till 9 AM. I talk about the postage and packaging till midnight because it runs midnight to midnight. The $2.95, which we've literally given you back there. But we originally were going to $12.95 on the price slash. We've gone to $9.95, but it's only limited availability, so please take advantage. Those £3 could go towards the wire, can go towards those lovely, what as Cherry quite rightly says, you know, they look like rose gold plated hearts, and they're such a fabulous feature. Such a beautiful feature, and we will upload Cherry's designs with the kit I couldn't bring you because they feature those hearts, and I think it's nice to see how. In fact, when I do the rose, we'll have a little look just so we can have a little, and so you can be inspired further with your own designs at home. But please don't miss out. It's a free phone number. Well done on the web. Proceed to check out. Got a little bit of a queue forming, but you know, it's 40 seconds and it's a free phone number. So how are we doing on the stock levels? Because I only started with double figures, darling. Oh, there's only 20 left, Cherry. Oh, the goodness. Oh, the Cherry goodness. We need to be on that phone now. Stay on the line. Good luck, everybody. There's about 5 callers waiting to be answered. I've got my fingers crossed for you and my toes. So just stay there so we can answer that call, and hopefully you'll be successful. Well done to you. So sorry. Shall we do our other kit? And hopefully something will arrive from the gods because of the first one going horribly wrong. The code, not the designs or the kit, the code. Rightio. She's got it all set up.
I'm all set up, yeah.
She's got it all set up. She's got it covered. She's on it like a car bonnet.
Oh, yes.
This is called Dressed to Impress. It is delicious. Hello. Oh, I see pinky. Oh, yes, indeed. We've got such gorgeousness in this kit. Oh, and it's full on goodness. Let me take you through what you are getting. Now, we'll start with the gemstones because they're the fundamentals of your designs. Now, we've got the black onyx puffy coins, 12mm across and faceted, so I'm getting great luster off the strand. We've also got pink agate faceted long rice beads, 3 centimeters by 10, 160 carats. These are delicious. And you'll notice the temporary strands in there as well, which I know a lot of our designers use, but there's such beautiful markings on those long elongated rice beads, and they just, you know, you only need a few in your designs, and Cherry's got them in hers, and they look absolutely fantastic. We've also got the pink agate 8mm rounds, and I'm already thinking Madagascar rose quartz in there. Maybe put that little extra in. Some delicious slinky minky pearls.
Beautiful.
Slinky minkiness. I will race through this because I want you to be able to get this straight away, so we get the code loaded as well. You've got fuchsia pink organza bags. Now, you've got 10 of those, which is lovely for your presentations, whether you know you're giving them away as gifts or to sell your jewellery. You've got your fuchsia raspberry organza ribbon, 10 metres. They're cut at 1 metre lengths, and because you've got the ribbon, you've got actually 4 of those sterling silver beautiful ribbon ends. Now, I've seen these used in so many different ways, not just for your ribbon ends, your cord ends, but people just use the chain and save the other bits and pieces separately or incorporate them in the design, so we can think beyond just the cord ends for the organza ribbon. But they are sterling silver, solid sterling silver with a 3.5-inch extender there. You're also getting lots of different beading materials. Pink, raspberry coloured elastic, as well as your clear elastic, and then a lovely deep burgundy beading thread, as well as the metallic silver coloured beading thread as well. And you also get, and this is where we're going to do some jig work together, not the kind of Irish jigging I do on a Thursday night, but the jewellery making jigging that our Cherry's going to do. And this is our black, I'm just looking at the it's 0.6, the black coloured copper wire there, 0.6mm, which I think is ideal for your jigging.
Perfect.
Ideal for your jigging. And then, ooh, rose gold plated copper findings. We don't get that very often, do we?
We don't get that very often, and you know what would go with that, don't you?
I'm already hearing your cry. Let's get them out. Oh,
I've never seen it before. I've never had a kit with rose gold in before.
No, that is the first time for me. We've had the gold-plated copper and obviously rose gold-plated individual pieces, but not 100 of the. And so we need to get these as well. In fact, should we do these after we've talked to Cherry and the kit? Now there's all the findings. So for the first time for me and Cherry, the rose gold-plated copper findings, 100 of them. Don't forget. Everything you need, new buyers, don't forget, I want to entice you in as well. And even if you just buy today and then that free phone number, £1 for the day, and then you stay watching the show day after day and get those inspirations and those creative ideas and those, you know, even if you think you can't make jewellery, I promise you, your mind will be changed once you start that journey with us. And start with the kit, because that's what the majority of regulars would say. Do get your purple and your black organza bag. Let's launch the Dress to Impress jewellery kit. And yay, $24.95. And we were talking only last week on Sister Channel how the gold prices have risen by $100 per troy ounce. And I noticed within 2 weeks of August it had gone up by £80. From the middle of August to the end of August, £80.
Oh, word.
I know, for an ounce of gold. That was the leap this month. I mean, gold always holds its own, doesn't it?
Yes,
and rose gold's even more expensive, isn't it?
Yes.
I know this is rose gold plated, but just to reiterate that essence of the quality of what you're getting, I'll bring you the hearts after the kits. $24.95, WFGC74. Let's go and see the girl herself. This is her kit, because it's all full of cherry goodness and cherry pinks and cerise pinks and cherry rose gold plated findings.
Isn't it beautiful?
Oh, stunning, Cherry.
It is beautiful.
Stunning,
isn't it?
stunning,
beautiful.
stunning.
I adore these rose gold findings. It's such a beautiful, delicate, soft colour.
We need more, don't we?
Yeah, it really makes a difference. I love it.
But we're not hiking our prices to match those gold prices going up. Don't forget, we're still keeping it real here at Jewellery Maker. Talk me through your designs, beautiful.
Okay, so this one I mainly used the wire, which has made the amount of jewellery that I can make a lot more, because I didn't use a lot of gemstones with that.
Right.
And you get so much of this chain
So
that you can
fashionable,
afford to
that
do
piece.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah. That would be nice actually over jumpers.
Yes, that's what I was thinking.
when
Like a
the
black
weather-
polar neck, or you know, just because it's a bit longer.
Yes.
You know, on jumpers, you just kind of need that more striking piece, don't you?
Yeah. So
That
I
is
really like that.
beautiful.
It's one of my sort of staple designs, your long tassel necklace, but I never grow tired of those.
No, no. Oh,
some
with
nice
the
little earrings too.
chandeliers.
Yeah, I used these slightly differently with the chain this time, and just a couple of gemstones, which
They're fantastic.
which I think is enough, isn't it? And that rose quartz with the rose
Well,
gold.
it's a pink. I think it's the pink agate, is it?
Oh, is it? Sorry, yeah.
That's all right,
pink
darling.
agate.
It's so similar in the colour, but we can get that
is.
Madagascar rose quartz later. It's got that very gentle pastel pink, isn't
Just
it?
goes so beautifully with the rose gold. And then we come on to this one, where I actually did some jig work.
Oh, look at this.
It was just such a bonus to have the
jig.
wire in the kit as well. It
Remind me of the Irish dancing
fabulous.
shoes. That really does remind me of the jig shoes.
Does it?
Yeah, the way you tie your laces on them. And you've
Oh
got this,
yes, yeah.
And you've got this lovely gizmo work here as well. I just
Yes.
want to show this everybody. This gizmo work here at the side. They're fantastic.
Well, you get plenty of wire in there. 10 metres is a lot. You can do a lot with 10 metres. So, you know, there's plenty of scope there to use it. So, in a minute, I will show you how to do the jig work. I did a little bit of fancy work on top of some of these beads as well. So that was nice.
And that ties in beautifully with the earrings.
Yes.
We'll come back to these again, obviously, because we'll show you the. Look how striking that wire work is. Because 0.6 is a good size, isn't it, for the jig work?
Absolutely perfect. Yeah. Perfect wire
Beautiful
for that.
dangles they are. Such a lovely feature there with the gems, the chain, and then that very eye-catching silhouette there. And then we've moved on, and you've great use of the purple thread here, the beading thread.
Yes, because that I think is such a bonus in a kit when you get the coloured thread, because again, you can do so much. It's great for weaving, which I didn't actually do this time. I decided to do another classic sort of design of just having the 3 strands. It's quite silky, this thread. It's quite flexible, and it's really really nice quality, so it's really nice just on its own.
Just on its own, yeah.
So I really wanted to just sort of accentuate that, really.
And they look so rich with your rose gold.
Just beautiful.
Plated copper. Are they the bead covers, honey, or are they the balls?
I've used both.
Oh, you got both in the kit,
some of
yeah?
the balls and some I've actually just squeezed the...
Because they're ball shaped.
Yeah, I've just squeezed
the bead cap covers as well. And then last but not least, lovely use of the organza ribbon and one of the ribbon cord ends there. So you have a, you know, if you use a fraction of what's in the kit, so it's such beautiful effect and that lovely metallic wire, beading thread I should say.
Yeah.
And then wrapping, I mean, that
bit
makes...
of everything in that
Yeah, that's lovely.
So I'll also show you how to make those little flowers, because that's really quick.
That is such a beautiful fusion of techniques. That black wire in between those pretty pinks, I mean, that's the feature, isn't it? That's the flower design, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I can quickly show you that because that's
marvellous.
Very quick.
All right, darling, well, we've talked jigging. Let's do it.
Yes, okay then. I'll start off by showing you the little flower, shall I? On the end there, because that's really quick.
Okay, darling, yeah.
Yeah, really quick.
Now, just a quick apology. I think the jigs we did show yesterday and they sold out yesterday.
Oh, really?
Otherwise, we were going to bring the code up. But don't worry, we'll get more in stock. But if you did order one of those jigs yesterday, it's useful to see the technique and for future when we get it back in stock as well.
Yes. Right, so I've just cut a length of the 0.6 wire. And I'm going to thread on 7 of the pink agate beads. It's just the same as you would do with the beading thread, but because it's wire, it actually makes your life a lot easier.
Yeah.
And it tends to do what you want it to do better.
Behaves.
Yes, it behaves better.
It's just got metal memory, so it
is actually a lot easier. So I've threaded on my 7 beads. And then I'm going to take one end of the wire back through the first bead to create my little circle.
So we can get 2 of those through there, the 0.6.
Yeah,
right,
yeah,
okay.
Really useful. And you pull it really tight. And if you can't pull it with your fingers, just use your pliers, and it should, says me, it should work.
And this is from our toolkit, which is on the website as well. Or if you ring up the free phone number, you can certainly add that to your order.
Okay, so then we're going to, using the longer thread, just add on the black bead in the centre. And then what you need to do is bend that over to the centre,
That just
like
sits,
so.
That's a
Just
perfect
keep that
fit,
one.
Sherry.
It is, yeah. Just keep that one slightly out of the way for now, and then with your extra piece of wire, I just went over. I haven't actually quite cut off enough here, but I just went over and over like so. Actually more times than I've shown there, because I had a slightly longer piece of wire. And then you just take that one to the back, twist the 2 wires together, and you can tuck it in at the back and hide it out of the way.
Fantastic.
So that's good. And then I just threaded through,
with
through the central bead, and that will hold it in place.
Brilliant.
My beading thread.
Well, it's already becoming limited, so we'll just quickly have a look at the jig if you got one of the jigs yesterday, but we will get those back in stock, so just bear in mind the technique for future reference. Now, I can say, Cherry, it's proved very popular.
I'm not surprised.
Getting down to, what was that, darling? About 30 left, sweetheart.
I'm not at all surprised.
And I've got a question for you after this.
Okay, right here.
About a text.
So I've cut quite a decent length of wire, and with my round nose pliers, I'm going to start off by making a loop at the end, and I want to make it, a reasonable size, so I'm not going to make it right at the very end, at the thin end of my pliers. I'm going to go up a little way, about there, and just start off by making a little loop. Whoops. So I've got a little loop like so. Okay. Now I've arranged my jig here in a little pattern like so. I think when you get your jigs, you do get a little pattern sheet in there.
Oh, right, that's helpful, yeah.
It is helpful. I'm not sure if this one's on here. This is a kind of Celtic design that I've used here.
Shall we call it the Irish dancing shoes?
Yes, yes. So I've made a sort of diamond shape, and I've kind of missed one either side. You see the little holes here?
Yes.
You've got a thick part of the jig pegs, and you've got a thin part. You put your thin part into the holes and push them down very firmly, because you don't actually want them to move once you start off. So make sure they're well pushed down. And you can have a sort of play and a practice with lots of different shapes and see what happens, really. So I've got my little loop, and I'm going to pop that onto the top one, facing that way. Can you see which way that's facing? So actually my loop, if I take it out again, is facing that way. Can you see that? Yeah. Pop that onto there. Now I'm going to hold that quite taut. What you need to do as you're going along is keep this wire quite tight.
Right.
All the time.
Okay.
So I'm going to go down to my first peg, wrap it round, and across to my second peg. And again,
Like a figure of
keeping it
eight.
really, really tight,
Yeah.
making sure that it's crossing over all the time.
Uh-huh.
Again, round this one.
So that's why we make that anchor at the start, so it anchors
Yes.
on. Right.
And around that one. And around there. Around there. And then a little loop at the bottom. And it's better if you've got too much and not enough. Now at this point you can use your bead reamer or something similar to make sure that it's pushed down into
Round
a
pegs,
decent shape.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll lift it out. And at this point the actual shape is very flexible still.
Right.
So I need to do something about that. I'm going to start by cutting off the excess there. And then with my fingers, I'm just going to bend it into the shape that I want it. Make sure it's absolutely perfect. Like so. And then using these wonderful nylon coated
Yes, that we've got in stock, yeah.
yes,
Yeah, to protect
pliers.
the colour on your
But
copper
they'll protect the coating of
Yeah.
your copper wire so that
Yeah.
you won't lose the colouring.
Yeah.
And you just need to keep squeezing it, and the more you squeeze it, all the way along, every single part of it just keeps squeezing, squeezing, squeezing. And this is called work hardening your wire. And what will happen is that very shortly, instead of having a floppy, movable piece of wire that won't keep its shape,
Yeah.
we'll have a really stiff piece of wire that will be completely safe. And the more you do this, the tougher it will be. You can hammer as well. You can
Yes,
use your hammer and block. That will tend to flatten it, and you might want that.
Yes, you might want that sort of, yeah.
I don't tend to do a lot of hammering with certain wires.
Laura
will
does a lot
lose
of hammering, doesn't she? She likes a hammer.
Yes,
So,
no, I mean, I don't
yeah.
tend to do a lot of hammering with certain wires like this black one because
Right.
it will tend to take the colour
Coating off. That's
the
more
coating
gentle
off.
a way of doing it, isn't it?
Silver,
Yeah.
copper,
Yeah.
anything like that. And certain colours like the chartreuse green and the pale pink, they
Yeah.
won't come off so easily.
Right.
But certain ones you'll get used to, you know, which ones will lose their coating a bit more easily than others. So the more I squeeze it, the tougher it gets, and now it's, you know, it's becoming quite solid.
Beautiful.
So just keep going and keep going until it's really, really tough.
Excellent. And then you've just attached. So you've made
And
two of
then,
those
yes,
for the earrings.
Yes,
and then
because you've
just-
got a little loop at the
Yeah.
top and the bottom, which you can
Perfect.
open and close. So,
Thank you very much.
yeah.
Now we've had a text, Cherry,
Oh,
as well,
have
because
we?
we've had a question. This is what we want to encourage, isn't it?
Yes,
Use your
it is.
talents and
Yes,
ask your
it is.
questions. You can send in your text today to 60777, and we will get these designs uploaded on the website
Definitely.
as well. So, and Cherry's always there, ready to help hand on Facebook as well. And don't forget her courses. You can just ring up the free phone number as well and find out how you can have one-to-one tuition in a lovely group of 10 lovely ladies or gentlemen
Yes.
with us here.
And can I just say that this next course
yeah.
involves jig work.
There you
So,
go. So
yeah,
if you want to learn
fancy
more
a go
about
at
that,
yes.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Now this is from Catherine in Yorkshire. She says, hello, I'm very new to jewellery making, so please can I ask about clasps for ribbons?
Yeah.
Do I need to buy ends the same width as the ribbon? Also, do you recommend using glue as well? And that's Catherine in Doncaster.
Right, well, I don't think you actually do need to buy them
The same
exactly
size
the
as-
same size. No, you can bend them over. We just happen to have some ribbon endings
Because we get
here.
that in the kit, don't we,
Yeah.
darling? Yes.
And these are absolutely superb. These are the best kind, really. If you can see, there is a little tiny tooth or claw at the end of that. Can you see that sticking up? Whoops, I've dropped it. Sticking up at the bottom there. Can you see it? Right at the very end there. and that actually will help to hold on to your ribbon.
Yeah.
But it's always advisable to pop a little bit of glue on first.
So we can or we can. I've seen people use both. Some people do, some people don't. Some people tie a knot to get a bit more girth. Some people
yeah, I don't think you need to tie a knot.
No,
really,
I've seen them use the threads on these as well, you know.
Yes. Yeah, you can.
So it doesn't have to be the same width, Catherine.
No, it doesn't, because I've actually folded that over so it fits into there.
Yeah.
Obviously, if you had a very, very thick ribbon, you'd have to see what it looked like.
Well, yeah, exactly.
But,
it's going to have to need something a bit wider, maybe.
But that's fine. And then all you do, you get these very flexible silver sides here. And if you squeeze one side over first, and squeeze it really, really hard so it's nice and flat. And then the same to the other side, turn it over and squeeze that down. It's ever so simple and easy. You just need your lovely flat pliers for that. And you get a lovely neat finish with no marks on there.
And I mean, we haven't got glue right here now, but that would be fine as well without the glue.
I think so.
Yeah.
But yeah, you could put glue inside if you want to.
It's up to you, Catherine.
Yeah.
Hope that answers your question, Catherine. There's a good question there in Doncaster. Yeah. Please keep them coming in, especially if you've got something specific that you want to ask. We're here to help. So I think it's time again, because tomorrow's the prize draw, to have a little look at this week's Wall of Fame. And later on in the show, we'll explain how you can enter into the Wall of Fame as well. Oh,
isn't this gorgeous?
Now, I saw techniques like this being used in one of the courses.
Yes, the bridal.
Hannah.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is beautiful. Number 208. Isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous. I'm not sure. I wonder if that's one of those hair binds.
I think it is. Yeah. I think that's exactly what it is. Well, it looks like it anyway.
This is number 208, and it's from Claire. And Claire says, "Hi. Here is my entry this week. It's a hair vine made using all quartz and pearls and lots of gold wire. Took hours, but really does look beautiful. Everything from JM. Thank you to your designers for the inspiration. Best wishes from Claire." That's lovely, Claire.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
I've got a lovely pearl strap later on as well if you want to be inspired by Claire's design.
Beautiful.
Now, talking of pearls, look at this.
Look at
I'm just thinking of your lovely...
Yes, jig work.
I can't think of the word.
That's lovely.
This is from Jeannie Kennedy, and she says, "Morning Noel at JM," and it's a trio made from the mink faceted pearls and the wire, plus a fastener from my stash. Every good wish to Lucy and Fee. Thank you, my darling. We're growing ever bigger, the two of us. It's the battle of the bumps.
It is.
She says, "Another great week of demos and some lovely kits and strands. Wish I could order them all. Regards to you all, Jeannie Kennedy." Well, Jeannie, who knows? If you win tomorrow, you can order some more from us, my darling. Good luck. You're number 210.
Ooh. This is nice, isn't it? Number 207. This is lovely with the little drops there. They're the same shape as the
sage amethyst.
Yes, they are, aren't they? So this is from. It just says W. Randall.
Hello, W. Randall. Gloria.
Oh, Gloria. Sorry, yes.
Gloria.
Dear all, latest effort, greatly enjoyed the enamel work course, roll on the wire work, love to all, Gloria in Coventry. Sorry, Gloria, I didn't see your name there at the bottom.
She's close to home, she's only got to come up the road, isn't she, Gloria?
Not too far at all.
Fantastic. Make sure you say hi to us next time you're in, Gloria. Yeah. And, I love Imperial Jasper. I hope you got this first kit, because you clearly love the pink gemstones. And this is her attempt at gizmo work with Picasso Jasper. Hope you like it. Love the show. I think this is Alison. I'm hoping it is Alison. Alison, and you are number 209. Now, although we couldn't bring you that first kit, and it did have we were talking just about sage amethyst, and we've got a lovely 3-strand pack coming up, haven't we, as well? But I brought to mind, just talking about what we've got coming up later in the show, how we'll show those designs anyway, because of what it ties in nicely with other aspects of the show, doesn't it?
Yes, and the copper hearts.
Exactly, the hearts. Alrighty, later on we'll show you how to enter the Wall of Fame, because you can win £50 worth of credit, or 100 if you're the winner. Tomorrow's the prize draw. Just send in your design, that's all we ask. Email us, send it in by post. Now I'm going to get ready for something. We're going to bring you those copper hearts. We're going to bring you the hearts to go with the kit, which has practically all been allocated. So we'll show you some designs as well. Don't go anywhere, they're right up after this.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the Sign Up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
Come and join the fun with guest designer Bea Morrison as she guides you through the basics of using gem art. During the course of the day, you will learn how to use the gem art kit, how to create different looks and effects, demonstrations on gluing and outlining, and how to create your own gem art piece. The full course includes a gem art kit and extra picture frame, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a chance to meet the presenters, and take a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just £69.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Hi, welcome back. Now, we have got some of the designs that Cherry got from the kit earlier. Now, I can't bring you that. We're still trying to sort out the code, so I might be able to bring you some of those later. But I really wanted you to see the designs to inspire you further with the findings, for instance, that you just got in that last new kit, and also the e-coated rose gold coloured coppered hearts, because this is the you know, just some inspiration in terms of what you could do, in terms of how your designs might take you. So, for instance, you know the rose gold findings that we've got in the previous kit? Yeah, you see, we thought this would go beautifully with it because it's rose gold copper plated findings, you see. And something like this in a striking long necklace with the chain in that kit is beautiful. Or you could go somewhere like this with the chandelier earrings using a 3-chain tiered effect, and you know, one of the small hearts there as well. These were all brand new in, you see, these e-coated brushed satin hearts. So just a little bit of design inspiration there will get loaded onto the website as well, and hopefully I'll be able to bring you that code later on in the show. But right now, because it is a perfect match, and both Cherry and I said we just don't see the rose gold plated findings so much, do we? That tends to be the yellow or the silver, and I find this so complementary against your skin tone. You know, if you're a silver girl or a gold girl, I promise you this will look gorgeous against your skin tone. And right now, it's something I wouldn't have done years ago, and I said it the other day, so forgive my repetition, but I love mixing the metals as well. Seeing the silver with the... Yeah, mixing this...
All three together.
Yeah.
Really does look fabulous.
Oh, The tricolour.
Yeah, really does.
It's beautiful. Years ago, I would never have done that. I would have been, oh, it's got to be silver with silver. It's got to be gold with gold. But now I don't care.
And I particularly love the rose gold. I think it's so vintage.
So vintage, isn't it? Yeah,
it really is.
So pretty. So complementary with any gems, really. I mean, just heaven with that kit that we've just shown you. Just a little bit of, with the Madagascar rose quartz coming up. Now these are 3 centimetres by 3 centimetres. I mean, just look at the luxury you could create with the new strands coming today. And I know it's cheeky and I haven't really mentioned it. Oh, the Botswana. A little bit of cheeky Botswana for us. Yep, we are in heaven together, you and I today. And actually, I've got some beautiful, if you want to do some wire wrapping and some jig work, you know, I've got that beautiful rose gold plated, well, the copper wire actually, that would just look beautiful with it as well. Are we bringing that in the show? We'll do that. We'll do the copper wire next. Yeah, let's do the copper wire next, so that you can actually do. And these are such a feature. I mean, Cherry just can't quit. She's already said it. She says, "Oh, don't sell them all. Don't sell them all. I want these." She's bought loads of the silver brushed ones. I mean, those of you that know our Cherry. No, you know, she sells her designs as well, and I tell you what, they go like hotcakes, and she knows what sells. And right now, it's these. She says they're featuring in all my work because they just, you know, you just need that one, and they're great value when you buy them from Jewellery Maker. So to use her own words, 3 by 3 centimeters. They're that puffy design, but really tough. You know, electroformed jewellery like this, when you have the largesse but puffed, as it were. Sometimes it can be a bit not very strong, and if you dropped it or if you pressed it, it feels like you're going to dint it. These are really strong, okay? Rose gold plated. It is because it's solid copper in there. Well, it's not solid all the way through because you've got it drilled, but it's really, really thick. So I'm pressing that. I can't actually physically change that electroformed bit of jewellery there, you know? So it's really super strong. I can't dint it. I'm having a good old bang. No. Too solid for words. Oh, Cherry, get on the mobile. $4.95, my darling.
Oh.
It's an outrage. $4.95. Oh, we need to be dialing, especially if we've got that last kit. That is an outrage.
It is.
We're outraged. There's rage and we're outed. We're outraged. $4.95, JAIH 27. Please don't miss out. So basically, £1.65 each. And what is that going to turn your jewellery into? I mean, look at the beautiful designs. If you've got any of our other findings, mix them in. I mean, just look how much of a key feature that is. You've got loads of chain in that last kit, or any of your other kits. Mix your metals. Just create a little bit of tasselage, a few gems at the bottom there. Beautiful, with that rose gold findings in that last. I mean, look how you can see from afar how your eye is caught by the design, because that heart is the focal point, and there's such a lovely brushed surface area for it to react against, isn't there? There's such a lovely lighted area. Isn't that beautiful? That lovely warm rose colour there, beautiful against. I mean, almost pale as a snowman, and look at the warmth there. The autumn glow. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It just suits your complexion, just lifts it, doesn't it? Just really warming. And
I always think it looks lovely with purple as well.
purple, yeah. Oh, beautiful. So let me put it with that 3-strand pack later on. The amethyst and the sage purple. I mean, just look, we've got heaven going on here again.
A real lovely combination.
Ooh, that's dynamic. That's so naughty, it's almost dirty. It's that good. Do you know what I mean?
I do.
Oh, it's dirty goodness, that is.
It is.
Oh, naughtiness. We're going to bring you that wire in a moment. I'll bring you the amethyst and the... Oh, everybody's getting hot under the collar now. We'll bring you that wire now. It's just naughty goodness.
It is.
Naughty goodness. $4.95, we need to buy 3 of those. JAIH 27. Oh, the camera lens is all steamed up. Oh, it's all getting steamy. It's all getting steamy. Right, let's do the wire. Let's do the wire because it's a perfect colour. Is it the one, darling? Are these separate entities or are they doubled? Okay, because the individual. Now this is your 0.4 millimetre gauge. Your 0.4. How would this differ in our design work, Cherry, as opposed to our 0.6, which I know you just did the jig work with?
I did.
How would the 0.4 differ in our design work, darling? What's that useful for?
It's really useful for the tiara technique, and the kit I've got coming along next, the Sweetie Shop.
Sweetie Shop, yes, which is in my eye line, yeah.
That's what I've used.
That's what you've used in the
Yes.
Sweetie Shop? Oh, now let me just show you a design here. This is what Cherry's talking about. Tiara work, you see. We had Linda's tiara yesterday as well. There you go. Can you see how it's good for the twisting? And actually, we'll get a technique from Cherry anyway. And you can see it can wrap around. But what it does is suspend them in a kind of a orb-like dancing fashion. You know, they're just lifting off from the surface. That gives it a real 3D dimensional feel and beautiful. Well, you know, we're moving into not just wedding season, and that's all year round, isn't it? You've got fascinators, you've got parties, you've got graduations. You know, we all love the hair vines in our hair. I mean, the tiara work as well, that kind of style. You know, creating on your tiaras as well. That 0.4 is brilliant for creating that lift and that depth. I mean, this was a bit thicker one that Linda used yesterday, but I've seen the 0.4 used beautifully, and that with your hearts as well. I mean, and the pearls, oh, so with our Sweetie Candy Sweetie Shop kit coming up, that's going to be beautiful. And it gives it, yeah, it does give it a very expensive look because there's such a lovely warmth and colour. 100 metres. 100 metres is a lot, isn't it, Cherry? That's going to go a long way.
That's going to last a really long time.
And we can do, can we do gizmo work on this, honey? Would you use something thicker, probably?
I would probably, you could just about get away with it, I think. Yeah. Just about get away with it. And I'd certainly use it over the top of beads for when I do... do you want to have a look?
Yes, please, darling. Yeah, there's something. Come over, join me here, darling. Come swing round, sweetheart. If you can fit in against my big... Oh, yes.
Yeah, if you can't make the actual coiled beads itself out of it because it's a little bit flimsy, what you can do is use the wire over the top to colour it, which is really nice. That's all on the DVDs. So that would be nice. That would tie into it really well.
Could you double it up in gizmo? Was that just a silly thing?
Yeah, you could.
Oh, yeah. All right, okay. I like this though. I've not seen this done. So it's creating like little individual donuts around your gizmo.
Yeah.
That's beautiful. So if you had a thicker wire then and then use the rose 0.4, beautiful. Yeah. Are they coming up later, are they?
They are.
We shall see. Alrighty, and they go perfectly with those hearts. And like I said, the Sweetie Candy Shop kit, which, funnily enough, that's what you see me wearing here as well. This has been used by Cherry, with the 0.4 has been used in the pink in the kit. Can you see in between the gemstones and around the gems to create almost like a little bangalette? It's beautiful, isn't it? $9.95 and 100 metres, so it's just going to go on and on and on and on and on. Fantastic, loads of different uses. They've all the different gauges have got their different, obviously they've got the different property by the size, obviously the physical property, but they've all got their different uses. They've all got their part to play, different applications for the so you do need the different gauges every now and again. Some are great for all sorts of work, but your 0.4 for that twisting, that turning, for that, you know, it's an alternative to the beading thread as well, with a little bit more strength and metal memory in there as well. And doesn't it look gorgeous with those hearts? So we need to get to wire work, and we've got 2 wire work demonstrations coming up as well with Cherry later on as well. So we can do the wire work with the DVDs Cherry just mentioned. So make sure we don't miss out. MMJ M61. Now you saw me hold a little bit of heaven. The Madagascan rose quartz. The beautiful pearls. Oh, these pearls. I mean, that with your lovely warm brushed hearts. And Fee's favourite, just arrived, hot off the press because of all the kerfuffle this morning. Botswana, otherwise I would have mentioned it at 9 a.m. And, these are just delicious. These are the most heavenly gems on the planet. It's a fact. It's the truth. It's the law of Fifi that everybody has to have Botswana in their collection because it's the most beautiful royal agate that the planet, that the gem world has to offer. And breaking news, because my early bird was so limited and I didn't think we had any more in stock, that gospel truth, I the last of, but you know, it's what comes in. It's sold so quickly, and this wasn't polled. This was not, when I say polled, it was not scheduled in a sheet. I don't even have a recording of it. That's how new it is. It just arrived, just got put on here, unwrapped. I have the nuggety goodness of a new strand of the turquoise. So really, what we had this morning with the other one was the last of stock of that strand. But there's only 50 of these. So really, they're coming in at 50, 50, 50. That's it. So I will launch that soon as well. So please, really strong copper blues there in the nuggety goodness there, which is beautiful. All right. Now, you know the challenge that Cherry's working with. Yeah, well, you know what a bargainlicious. There was about 40 or 30 of those left. I started with about 100. She had the new aluminium coloured chain, thank you.
Baby brain.
And she had the lovely onyx and the sage amethyst and snowflake obsidian. Well, I've got another brand new bundle for you. I mean, if you were to buy that bundle separately, there's all the purples and the pinks Cherry's working with. It was coming in at $29.95 and we were giving it away at just under 15, so literally 50% off. So let's give you another brand new bundle. Now, these are smaller links. It's a metre length and it's a real chartreuse colour. And I've got a lovely wire bundle later on as well coming up. That fits in with both of these bundles. Do you remember me saying I had some chartreuse and the pink that goes with the Cherry's Challenge? Yeah. So that wire bundle's coming up, that beading bundle's coming up later on. Now these are the smaller, just slightly smaller links than the ones in the challenge. I'll get the dimensions up for you, but it is that lovely, lovely mint fresh chartreuse colour. We've also got, I love these donuts. It's the wood. Feels like the wood. Oh, and I've seen loads of these donuts in Cherry's designs, and again, in beautiful asymmetric necklaces, and they're fab, aren't they?
Really,
just a few.
really useful.
And you can thread in between them, and
you can do so much with them.
Such a lovely dynamic, isn't it?
Yeah, you could wrap the wire around them.
Wrap the wire around, yeah. Beautiful. These are your wood rings, your white wood rings. These are 28 by 5 millimeters. And just for your aluminium green oval cable chain, it's 9 by 13. Then I've also got your green quartzite puffy ovals and 200 carats. Ooh, look at that. Real sage green, real moss green. Beautiful browns in there as well. And I've got the brighter pop of my 8mm faceted green round agates as well. So it's a 4-strand bundle with a metre of that new coloured aluminium chain, metallic aluminium chain we've got as well. So some great shapes there, as well as, you know, physical gems and wood and metal. So we're really working with some great, exciting textures here in our work, you know? And as well, you know, it's not just about the gems and their shapes and their cut and their luster. We've got the woods there. We've got the aluminium chain there, light as a feather, but all individually cut already. So, you know, you just open and close with your tools and away you go. So striking in your jewellery. It's a bundle. Don't forget, it was like 50% saving in the challenge that Cherry's got today, which we'll recap on later if you missed that at the start of the show. But I will say over 50% of the stock of that was allocated at the start of the show. So these bundles prove very popular, and this is brand new today. TUGC60. Oh, naughtiness! More naughtiness in the price coming off there because we knew of the kerfuffle earlier and that first kit. Actually, this would look gorgeous with the first kit, which hopefully I'll bring you later on in the show once we've sorted out that kerfuffle. But wow, what a saving! Green with envy, $11.95. What do you think about that price,
I think
Cherry?
that's just amazing.
I mean, you'd sell a necklace for more than that, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
And use a fraction of these.
A fraction. I mean, you could sell a pair of earrings with that, really.
Couldn't you? Just 2 donuts and 2 of the green agates. There you are, £10 to Ollie. There we go. With all your, because the thing is, by buying these extra strands, you know, you've got all those findings you just got in that last kit. There's always loads left over. You always have loads of metal, beading, threading materials, you know, and you can buy extra, as you know, because we're going to bring you another offer in a moment on a wire bundle. And I mean, look at that with the pretty rose gold pinkies in there as well. Oh, just all goes, doesn't it? Ooh, the metallics, the mixing we can do. Beautiful. I tell you what I want to put in with it straight away, because I am obsessed. Botswana, I mean, gosh, I mean, it's got to happen, hasn't it? Because those Botswanas through the white wood there, and with the greens, ooh, ties in beautifully, you see, with that quartzite, do you think? Yeah. If you want another gemstone strand, and we're giving you such a fantastic saving. Yeah, you've got some lovely natural wood, you know, the wood there, as it were, and you've got nature's gemstones, but then you've got the edge, contemporary edge with your chain, your aluminium chain. That's just beautiful. Ooh, now we could really mix it up as well with our wood and pearls. I mean, there's a mix there. You wouldn't, the whiteness of them, really funky. Really, if you maybe going down to 60s, maybe you're a 60s bride, Barbarella bride. Ooh, some funky donuts there. Just some lovely pearl. Cool shape is right, isn't it? You never lose the appeal of those lovely circles. And because it's the wood, you know, great durability as well. The light as a feather, like the lava rock, but great durability. You know how sometimes gems, well, you've got to look after your gems, haven't you? If ever you dropped it or anything like that. But with the wood, you know, I could just pop a pearl in between and there's an earring ready to happen. Or a lovely focal point in the necklace. I love those two together. So this is a great bundle. We need to be taking advantage though. If we were to buy these components separately, because the chain is a smaller loop link than the one Cherry's working with, it would still be though £20. So again, it's almost 50% off. It'd be, what was it, £19.80. So when I say buying separately, I'm talking about buying them separately from Jewellery Maker. So don't forget, our bundles only last till 9 AM tomorrow. Then the world ends, the world changes. It's a new day, everything ends at 9. But your postage and packaging ends at midnight. So we need to be dialing for these now, and I'm more worried about the fact that, you know, 2/3 of the stock of the challenge that Cherry's working with has gone in the live show. Do give us a call on the repeat. I know there's about 30 left. Oh, Cherry, darling, I'm sorry, lovely.
No,
might be gone by the time you finish.
No, not looking
sorry.
good.
Oh, I'm not sorry for you though at home. Well done, you. Gorgeous. Shall we launch Sweetie Shop? Our second new kit. Let's put that down there. Yeah, and I will bring you, I know you're asking about that wire bundle. I will bring you that shortly as well, and because that transcends both of those kits. And each of these are 10 meters in length, so yeah, the one I had you earlier, you see, the separate rose gold one, but that was rose gold coloured copper. That was 100 metres. These are 10. So that just ties in beautifully. I don't want you to forget that because it looks so good with that chartreuse aluminium chain and, of course, Cherry's challenge. Alrighty, Sweetie Shop. Cherry's going to get ready with, I mean, I'm already wearing one of the bracelets. I'll have to give it, I'll give you back your necklace there, Cherry, as well.
Oh, yes, thank you.
She'll set up the jewellery for us that she's made out of the kit, and we'll get some demonstrations and some techniques, but let's take you through this high-end kit because we've got silver in here, okay? We love to bring you all the precious metals in all of their forms, whether plated or solid, and just look at those gems. They are sweetie. They are sweetie goodness and gorgeousness. Now, this is the one I'm wearing, this candy-coloured crackle quartz it's like balloons at a birthday party. Baby blue, baby pink, golden yellow, crackle quartz. Look at the starry brilliance. Aren't they beautiful? All the shades there. Such fun, such a fabulous present. They are like sweets in a Sweetie Shop. These are 12mm rounds. Then, I mean, we were talking bridal, we were talking about the lovely tiaras, but you know, for whatever the party season, these are gorgeous. Look at these. The faceting on these is beautiful. I don't know if we can close in on that, Ryan, but it's a different type of faceting. It's triangular. You know how the faceting on, if I had one to hand, here we go. I'll show you the faceting. It's like a 5-sided or 6-sided hexagon. Can you see that at home, the faceting on that? If I just get a bit of luster going. Can you see them? Yeah? See the faceting of each one? It's like a 6 or 5-sided pentagon or hexagon. These are triangular. I don't know if you can see that. There we go. Can you see the difference? There we go. Each one is a triangular facet. So just a little bit different in the reaction with the light. Beautiful ice clean clarity. I mean, absolutely flawless. gorgeous. So the faceting, there is that extra addition of that difficult faceting on these beautiful strand. And I know over the past few weeks we've been showing you different faceting videos of, you know, behind the scenes and how they do it in the workshop. We've also got this beautiful white quartz, which, you know, is faceted individually by hand, so very labor intensive. But look how the difference when you've got the, this is double drilled puffy squares. Look at the difference when it is frosted. These are 8mm double drilled, 140 carats, and again, this brings something else to the party. Lots of you on the phone line already, lots of you there. We talked at great length about the 0.4, we will again. You've got 10 meters of that candy bubblegum pink wire as well. That's what you've seen wrapped around this bracelet and in that necklace design. So this is in the kit as well. You also get the other beading materials, which is your beading thread, your elastic and your monofilament. Okay, you get your DVD and your free booklet and your hub magazine if you're new to us as well. You've got all of the findings on 925 sterling silver. So you really are like a kid in a candy store. Eye pins, head pins, jump rings, bolt ring clasps, crimps, and shepherd hook earrings. So 43 pieces of sterling. This is solid 925 sterling silver. Lots of you on the phone line. $27.95. Of course, just that, well, I say a little bit more, but not really, because you're getting a lot more, because don't forget, these are solid silver findings, so you might want to keep these for your precious pieces or reflect that in your price if you do sell your jewellery. But I know we make our jewellery most of all because we enjoy it and we love to wear it ourselves, and it's a fabulous new hobby. Now, a lot of flown out, says Kahala, my producer. 30 left. 30 left, Cherry. We need to quickly join you, my darling, and get some techniques are rolling, don't we? We need to be dialing is what we need to be do. HQGC22. Now, I'm just going to divest myself of this beautiful bracelet so you can display, honey. I might need your help here, just trying to do it one-handed. There we go. Let's go and see Cherry. There we go. All done.
I'll just pop it down.
Thank you. There we go. This is beautiful. Absolutely. So this, which one did you start with, Cherry? Which one did you, which was your first design that you made?
This one,
okay,
actually.
let's have a look at that one then. Talk me through that one.
Okay, so it's all made using the 0.4 wire and using really the tiara techniques.
Ah.
So twisting the wire and using that, and they're very organic forms, and you just really see where it takes you and what happens.
Love those little spirals.
Yeah, bit of something extra. So I just sort of did a small one there and then carried on and made a larger one there. I was thinking bridal actually.
Were you?
Made it. Yeah.
It just cries it out.
It does, doesn't it?
Sparkling.
Yeah.
The way the light illuminates through the frosted and then the crackle and then the clear. You've got lovely. They've got the 3 different properties there, haven't you?
Exactly, yes, and they really do.
A different clarity strengths.
Oh, they're so lustrous and shiny, it's beautiful.
Oh, isn't that? That's just bubblicious. I mean, I just love the fun aspect of that piece as well.
Yeah, and you'll probably never make two, well, you won't make
no, you
two
said
the
organic.
same.
Yeah.
Very organic, you just see where it takes you,
See where it takes you, have a play, have a play. And then 2 beautiful, and I'm not hiding these behind the bushel. Look at these beautiful earrings. Now, you've used your jump ring as your anchor there, and then the 0.4 to create. Oh, I mean, it's just like a beautiful bouquet. Look how cute they are.
I like using those jump rings and earrings because
I love these.
They just give it an extra dimension, don't they? And you very often do get quite a few jump rings in a lot of the kits these days.
Absolutely. And then again, getting very limited, so we will look at a technique, but I just love looking at your designs. Oh!
Of course, they're double drilled, those.
Yeah.
So that again gives you more scope to be able to do different things with them.
And I like this because they're double drilled. You've gone sideways, you've gone upwards, and you just get that little hint of pink from the wire going through the semi-translucency of the actual little parcels there. And a lovely bit of gorgeous clarity. Oh, the faceting on those is beautiful, isn't it?
It's absolutely wonderful. It's quite a wide facet, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yeah.
Lovely.
Lots of surface area.
They're like raindrops.
Oh, yeah, beautiful. And then that was the bracelet I've been wearing. It took everything to take it off me because I didn't want to part with it. Just, yeah, lovely colours there. They glow, don't they? Right, Sweet Pea, you're going to show me our organic, or rather the steps towards it.
Yes. So I've taken quite a long length of the 0.4 wire And really just take a length that you're comfortable to work with, because you probably will want to add to it.
Yeah.
That's not a problem because it's wire, it's really easy to do that. So take a length that you're comfortable with, and I always like to smooth out my wire as I go along. So if you've got any little kinks or imperfections in there. And then it really is just see what happens. So I've started off by threading one of the crackled quartz pieces, and I'm going to leave a little bit extra at the back. So I'm going to bend that over like so and twist, and that's basically my start. And I'm just going to keep that to one side, and I may use it at the end to sort of tie in and tidy things up. And then we'll just see what happens by just adding some different shapes in and colours.
They just...
At the next one, they really do, don't they? Again, loop it over your bead and twist. And the beauty of working with this wire is that you can change things as you go along, you can move things. It's so forgiving, and it will do whatever you want it to do. So I'm just going to do a little cluster all together in that sort of vein to begin with. Again, loop that over, and this time, just for some added extra security, I might loop that over all of them and go round instead of twisting.
So that would be pretty just on a little bobby pin for your hair, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it? So yeah, just going round. So now I've strengthened that whole thing.
Ah, yeah.
Pull it quite tight. Okay, so I've got the three together, and then I might want to start perhaps adding some longer bits. So this time I'm going to add one of the little sparkly ones, and I'm going to actually take it quite a distance away from the other beads. So if we go to about there, again loop it over and start twisting, and keep twisting until it gets all the way down. You see that's now gone all the way down to the bottom?
Yeah.
Can you see that? So we'll have some more, and then you see, as you go along, you can move these long pieces into the shape that you want as well.
It's very simple, but yeah, it's as you can see, the effect is just incredible, isn't it? It's
fantastic, and the more it sort of grows as you go along, and you start to get a shape coming along. So there's another long one.
So we could do our hair bobs, our brooches in a similar fashion, or tiaras, or necklaces.
And you just keep going in that vein really until you're happy with the overall effect. When you run out of wire, you just need to twist that with your original piece at the back. Twist those two pieces together and cut it off, tuck it in, and then add another piece.
Right,
and carry on.
Again.
And again, you can do some nice little spirals in there. So you could, if I cut this piece down a little bit, so if you had that much left, this would be a good way of finishing off one of your pieces of wire. If you had that much left, take your long nose pliers, get that right to the end, make a little loop, and then with your flat nose pliers, spiral it.
Yes.
Yeah.
You've used this on the necklace and the earrings, haven't you?
Yeah, I've used them in the little clusters as well, because as I say, if you've got little end bits left over, that's a lovely way to finish that little end piece, and then carry on with a new piece and twist it all the way around. And again, you can bend these into wherever you want to put them then within your design.
Very effective as well.
Yeah.
Nice use of the wire, to see the wire, so, you know, beautifully used. Gorgeous.
Yeah, gorgeous, and you just really have some fun with that and see where it takes you.
Yeah. Have fun. Have a play and just see where it takes you.
Oh, and the other thing I was going to show you actually, just briefly, was these beautiful little frosted white quartz with the double drill. What I did for that was I used the top hole for threading, and then that left me free on the necklace and the earrings to add some wire along the bottom, like so. Just threaded it along the bottom, and then if you spiral both sides, that will then hold it into place and dangle down,
like you've done there.
And yes, and like I've done on the
necklace as well. The necklace as well. Yeah, similar.
Which I think adds an extra sort of little something to it.
We've had a text, Cherry, as
Oh,
well.
have we?
Yeah,
Right.
thank you for that.
Okay.
It says proved very, very popular, and we will get Cherry's designs uploaded on the website so you can emulate them or be inspired by them. Who's the text from? Because you can text us into 60777. This is from Sarah from London. Hello, Fee and Cherry. Oh, great fun show.
Oh, good.
That's good, isn't it? We want it to be fun as well.
We do.
She says, please could I see Fee's bracelet close up? Could Cherry help me, please? I have nightmares with finishing the cord. The 1mm with the cord findings. 1mm, they keep falling off. What am I doing wrong? Sarah in Eltham.
1mm cord. I wonder if you've got the wrong cord findings, the wrong endings.
If they keep falling off.
Yes.
What's going wrong there then? So
Depends what you're using. We have some round ones
yeah,
that you fit over and squeeze on.
tubular kind of, aren't
Tubular,
they? Yeah.
actually tubular, and again, because they're very flexible, you can squeeze them onto the cord. They're quite safe. You can also buy sort of coiled shaped ones.
That's right. Yeah, yeah.
And with those, you need to open up the coil at the bottom so that it's like a jumping loop, thread through, and squeeze just the very bottom part. Just squeeze the very bottom part really tight. I'm not sure which one she's using, which cord ending.
Because if it's falling out, something's going a bit amiss, isn't it?
It is. Actually using the wrong size
Yeah.
ending for
Maybe
the
a
wrong
bit of
size
glue might
cord.
help.
Bit of glue, because you won't see it inside,
Yeah.
will you? And make sure you squeeze them really firmly. But we do some very nice ones on our website.
that do fit the 1mm.
That do
Yeah.
fit. And maybe if that's not what you're using, maybe that's the problem. I'm not sure.
Sarah, let us know on the text if we haven't managed to answer the question enough for you. But
I think glue would help.
Yeah.
Glue would help, and squeeze them very firmly.
Now, she briefly wanted to as well to have a close up with the bracelet. So if you took me through that as well, and then Hall of Fame, darling. So,
Really
Sarah,
simple.
this is the bracelet I've been wearing, and you threaded this through.
I threaded that onto beading thread in this instance, and then afterwards wound round, just started winding on my wire here and wound round each bead.
There we go.
All the way along, so because I had enough thread. I could equally have threaded them onto wire and used a few more if I'd had enough.
Yeah.
Method and actually made a bangle. But I didn't have quite enough left to do that.
Because you're only allowed to wear what was in the kit. But Sarah, I hope that's answered the question, and I hope that's given you a close-up of the bracelet there. But if it hasn't, do let us know.
Yeah, do let us know. I was a bit vague about that, but without knowing what ending she's using.
Of course, we're trying our best to sort of gather the information together. But we're here to help, so if we haven't, let us know. Let's have another look at this week at your entries for the Wall of Fame prize draw, which is tomorrow. Talking of your spiral work,
This has really caught my eye. This is really rather lovely. This too, look at that. And this is from Karen. That is absolutely beautiful. Karen says, hi all at JM. Love, love, love the amethyst, and have gone completely bonkers with it and made these gem-heavy cuff bracelets with amethyst and white quartz and amethyst drops. Then made a ring to match with the amethyst drop. That must be that one there.
Yes.
Absolutely beautiful.
Oh,
beautiful.
Karen.
Love the finished piece. Think it will be nice for Christmas. The event that happens end of the year, yeah. Yes, okay.
If we need reminding.
For presents or going out to a special event, hope it's good enough to appear on the Wall of Fame. Well, it certainly is. I love it. Really caught my eye, that did.
Beautiful.
Keep selling all those lovely gems and making me very poor but very happy. Lots of love.
Well,
I
Karen,
know the feeling, Karen.
Can I tempt you with the 3-strand amethyst pack that I've got coming up with the sage amethyst in it? I hope so. I hope so.
Oh, and she says congratulations and best wishes to Lucy and Finn.
Oh, thank you very much. Again, lovely use of amethyst and pearls. There must be something in the air as we're moving into those jewel-rich seasons. 213. This is from Lucy in Essex, and amethyst and pearls cuff with a slider clasp. Hope you like it. Lucy, Cherry and I absolutely love it. Good luck for tomorrow's prize draw. You are number 213. Beautiful pieces of jewellery there.
And this is nice. This is almost like chainmail, isn't it? Yeah, it's chainmail. And this is from Suzanne. Suzanne says, hi all at JM, here is my Wall of Fame entry this week. It's my first attempt at chainmail. I have also used black Chinese jade, 10mm faceted demortarite faceted coins, which I love, all from JM. And that's lovely. It's very effective for chainmail, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Fiddly and takes a long time.
But so effective.
So effective.
Anything
So
worthwhile does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
This is number 214 and it's from Mary and it's purple fire agate and she said, oh, I'm not sure what the other gemstone is, but I've made 6 like this now. I'm on a creative run.
Yeah.
I love Jewellery Maker, especially all the new things you do with the wire and the mesh. That's Mary. Oh, Mary, we love your design. You're number 214 and I'm glad to see that you're on a creative run with us here at Jewellery Maker. Let's get your creative juices going as well because I've got that beautiful Madagascar rose quartz to launch, which we think would go perfectly with this kit you've just shown us, Cherry. It's coming up, and a Fee favourite, as you know. Close your ears. Yeah, I'm going to launch that in a few moments' time. Why is Botswana so beautiful? Because I know you love it as well.
I do. Doesn't it
tell
go
everybody.
beautifully with that? Because you just get so many different colours in there, don't you?
You do.
I just love that
It's
combination.
stunning.
That
People
is
have to get it, don't they?
And that rose quartz really is a deep hue for rose quartz, isn't it? It
Beautiful.
really has got a lot of depth of colour.
Botswana coming up next. Rose quartz in the next hour. Don't go anywhere.
Come along and join in the fun on the Copper Clay Workshop with Jewellery Maker. On this one-day workshop, you will learn how to make your own jewellery using this stunning material, texturing, shaping, cutting and steeping the clay. Also learn how to fire your clay at home using 2 different methods. Make pendants, earrings or charms for a bracelet. You'll learn how to do it all on Jewellery Maker's Copper Clay Workshop. Any tools or equipment you need on the day will be provided, and the workshop also includes a buffet-style lunch, refreshments, a tour of the studios and an opportunity to visit our Gemstone Museum, all for this fantastic price. To book your place, call the number on your screens and one of our help team members will take care of the rest. Make sure to phone early though to avoid disappointment. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Jewellery Maker are proud to present our new range of Lisa Pavelka border moulds. Make incredible polymer and silver clay border designs to embellish your creations quickly and easily. Each mould contains 4 different borders which give a wide range of textures and patterns. Use alongside our crafting foils and textured stamps to add a different dimension to your clay creation. Full range of Lisa Pavelka products, visit our website.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Add to your collection with our Sculpey Clay Basics DVD, full of handy tips and hints for all levels. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she teaches us how to create basic canes, kaleidoscope canes, bead shapes and much more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655.
Yes, it is a Fee favourite. I think they just save it for me for when I appear, so nobody else gets an appearance. It's true. The truth is I've squirreled it all away, so no one can have access to it apart from Fiona, because it is the most beautiful gem on the planet. And those of you that know me here know I'm absolutely obsessed with it. You can see why. I mean, just look at that. It's called the Royal Agates. Named after the area it was discovered in Africa, in Botswana. And the royal because of the most beautiful, distinctive, fine, feather-like lines of agate layers, as those beautiful gems would have been morphed from the igneous gases that then turned to rock, that then morphed into this beautiful agate, these large crypto and macrocrystalline gemstone crystals, and then you get the lava flowing down the hillside, creating that beautiful layering effect of gold and auburn and burgundy and silver and damson and white. And some of those patterns that you're seeing up there are close, like they're almost like snowflake, so finely drawn, almost like a feather. If you ever looked at a feather under a close gaze, and you've seen the fine, tiniest little little feathers, little striations, and they're so finely drawn, and that is what is emulated in the most royal of these agates. I mean, you couldn't even draw it with a fine nibbed pen. It's just so beautiful and natural. Yeah, it's almost like you're there with this gem forming, that moment that is captured in time, and you've got all the layers rolling down, and then time stops. It's like being there when rutile quartz is captured. Time stops. It's a snapshot of time, snapshot of history. I mean, just look at that distinctiveness. Look how different those gemstones are, just in one strand. That's the other reason I love it, is you've got all those different tones, all those different colours. Now, whether you want to separate them, that's your prerogative, but I'll be honest with you, when I've just simply made my own jewellery out of just leaving them as is, because nature's put together. She's got the best eye, let's face it. You only have to look in the garden. She's got the best eye of what looks good with what. And these just look all, you know, so beautiful together. They've all got their own character, but together they're all just a fantastic party ready to happen in your jewellery. Just very, very beautiful and distinctive. Are you ready for the most royal, the most highly treasured, the most beautiful of the agate family? And again, if you've been watching those videos of the faceting process, you'll know the extent to which they go to actually facet these gems, because really their job as a skilled lapidurist is to bring out the beauty. Cutting is all about unlocking beauty. There is so much beauty in this royal agate that you don't need to do much. So the faceting is minimal. It is simply the checkerboard faceting on those beautiful 6mm rounds, giving it extra luster, an extra spotlight on the beauty of those natural agates, because that's what you want to do. You want to showcase them, you want to shine a light on those bandings, on those colours, on that tonation. And let's shine a light on that price! Oh my word, I'm like Dev from Coronation Street. Get it louder at the end of my sentence! $6.95! That is ridiculous. We need to put this 3-strand bundle coming up later on. Look at this. Look at this with pearls and gold chain. Oh, think of the jewellery we could make, Cherry, together. With the Botswana.
Beautiful.
That is beautiful jewellery ready to happen.
Combination.
But we need the Botswana.
We do.
We've got to get it in our basket. Whack it in your basket. Whack 2, not just the one. $6.95. All of that natural beauty. That is not synthetic. They are not plastic. They are not painted. They are genuine natural agates. The most raw, most highly prized, that gorgeous family. And when you look close up and personal to all their own individual natural characteristics, you can see that quality. And that's why I love them. That's, you know, I never tire of looking at them. Whatever the size. JFK, oh, I say, Mr. JF, no, is that next? Is that K? Can't read. JFK, yeah, JFK, we won't forget that code in a hurry. JFKY, indeed, why at age 48? JFKY 40, I don't know if he was 48. We've got a, oh no, spooky, this is as spooky as, was it Eileen's daughter being born on the same day as you, Cherry, and then born on the 9th early. $6.95. Make sure you don't miss out. In all seriousness, though, this, you know, I've seen a lot of gems in the 8 years I've in under Gems Towers with Jewellery Maker, with Gems Extra, with Gems TV, you know, and it is still one of my absolute all-time favourites. It's possible, you know, it's possibly my all-time favourite here at Jewellery Maker, if I'm perfectly honest, in terms of an individual gemstone strand. And I love my gems, but and I think it's to do with their markings. Markings give individuality, don't they? They give character. They separate the wheat from the chaff, don't they, eh? Huh? Go on, Ollie, give us another one. What else do they separate, darling? What else do markings do? You're full of your words of wisdom today. He's all spent now. He's had 2 hours of golden nuggets in my ear, and when it's on demand, you can't do it, can't deliver. You had a lovely saying a minute ago. What were you on about character, and I was on about parties?
It's instantly recognisable, Botswana.
Instantly recognisable, he said. But all of them are individual. Instantly recognisable, but they're not following the crowd because all of them are individual. There's Ollie's nugget for today. There we go. He's had many nuggets. I can't share them all with you, but yeah, he's had many nuggets today. Now, there's about 20 of you there waiting, a 2-minute wait. Please bear with us. Have we got good availability of this fantastic Royal Light? We have. You're not going to miss out if you're on the phone. If you're going to watch on the repeats, good luck, but I'm pretty sure I've got good stock here. You know, don't forget to check out your basket though if you're online, because I'd hate for you to come back later on after you've boiled that kettle and got that dipping chocky biscuit and you've gone back to your basket, it's gone. It's like being trumped on a well-known website when you're trying to pay for something and you go 50p higher and some tinker gets it in the last minute. There's nothing more frustrating, is there? Yeah, there's a stampede. There's nobody for 6 days, then 50 people for the last 3. You know, that's one, and you're like, where did you come from? And you're there, and you're doing it on your phone, and your phone's so slow. And, oh, you miss. Or your friend rings just as you're climaxing in the auction. Oh, you know what it's like. $6.95 for the Botswana agate. Make sure you don't miss out. Those of you on the phone line, hang with me. Well done, you. And didn't it look gorgeous? Do you think it looked gorgeous? I mean, I love it with the rose quartz. Please, I mean, just look at these. Look at these. Rose quartz, Botswana, and pearls. I mean, we've got heaven going on here. Look at this. That Botswana, it goes with everything. Everything. I promise you. Yeah, just make sure you get these as well. Those pearls are just amazeballs. They are just amazeballs. They really are. Let me show you that 3-strand pack and launch it. Let me do it. Because I've also got that cheeky little turquoise coming up. But let me just show you it with the Botswana while you're on the line, because you could get this as well. I mean, the quality of these white pearls. They are called potato pearls because they're not spherically perfect. Then you've got the frosted smoky quartz, and I know Cherry loves her frosted gems as much as I do. And then we've got some chain, some gold-plated sterling silver Rolo chain as well. So I just thought these look beautiful together. What do you think? Just easing you into making, yeah, looks fantastic. But you know what else looks good with it? You know what else looks good with it? That cheeky little extra strand of turquoise which arrived on the table today as a little hidden extra. Oh, yeah. I know Cherry likes turquoise with pearls, and I love turquoise with chocolate smoky quartz. Yeah. Now then, let me take you through what you're getting. Don't forget, get the Botswana. JFK, at age 48. We're not going to forget that, are we? JFK, 48. Right, you've got the ivory cultured pearls. Now look at these pearls. Consideration for pearls is spherical roundness, is size, but look at that. Blemish-free surface. Aren't they beautiful? Look at the luster. It's blemish-free, it's the orient, that secondary colours glowing over like an iridescent rainbow over the surface. And they're beautiful, because actually when the eye draws along the length, you start to uniformly match them all up anyway. And it's not like they are great big crusty potatoes with sprouts coming out of them, are they? Do you know what I mean? I think it was like potato shapes or rice, you know, it's not really the way you describe them, but that's the official line. That's the official party line, as it were. There's nothing crusty about those pearls. They're beautiful. And then we've got the smoky quartz now. I'm going to ask Cherry, why do you love your... I know why I love me frosties. Why do you love your frosties?
I think it looks fabulous if you use the same gemstone in a luster and a frosted effect in the same necklace or the same piece of jewellery. Yeah. I really think it just...
Like we had with the quartzes in that last kit.
Yeah, it just adds an dimension,
doesn't it?
Yeah, it really
it's a different. It's the same gem, but it's just a different texture. It's just a different luster. It's just a different optical illumination,
yeah,
isn't
it's
it?
kind of understated, and
Yes,
I
it's very
like
demure.
It.
I always start to think of words like demure and sophisticated.
Yes.
And I think frosted.
Yes,
Yeah.
I do like it very much.
Lovely. Now that's why Cherry loves it, and that's why I love it as well. And we want you to love this bundle, because we've also put into this bundle, and we love mixing our precious metals today. Don't forget, we've had the rose gold plated, we've had all the different precious coloured metals there as well in our wires. This is 9-inch length of the 925 sterling silver. So you've got the silver as your base, solid silver. Then we've got the gold plating. We were talking about those gold prices, don't forget. And silver's holding its own as well. You know, those prices have risen, as I always say, by 300% the last 10 years. So, you know, there's something about those precious metals just holding their own in the markets. These are 3mm. It's called the Rolo chain, because they are, can you see they're like Rolos? They're round links. Round links. So that is 9 inches. And with the pearls and with the smoky quartz, and just tip us over the edge here with the Botswana. I mean, the jewellery is going to be magnificent. I'm already imagining your Wall of Fames. $14.95. How much would we pay for a silver bracelet, let alone a gold-plated silver bracelet? And that is a decent 3mm links. That is a thick chain. That is not some fly-by-night that's just going to break. You know, that's wafer thin. As soon as you put it on, it snaps. There's some lovely strength in there, because that's silver with the gold, and that adds to the actual strength of your precious metal, because it's actually stronger than your gold in terms of softness, hardness, and all that. $14.95. It's lovely to have these two with a chain, isn't it? We haven't done a lot of the silver gold plated. I know we've had the gold plated brass, or sorry, the gold plated copper. Not that it's not a criticism, but it's lovely to have the precious, isn't it? It's lovely to have the precious things. So it's lovely to have that with 2 strands as well. Now, if you give this as a challenge, my darling, and you had nothing else, you know, you could use some eye pins. What would you do with the chain? Where would you go with? What would you make a bracelet? Would you do some dangles? Would you?
Well, I'd be tempted to do a long tassel one, and separate out the gemstones.
Ooh.
You know, in between the chain. That would be nice.
That would be lovely. I didn't think of that. Yeah.
That would be nice. And maybe even do some kind of beady bead at the bottom with the tassel. As you say, I think whatever you made with that combination, you just couldn't go wrong. It's so classy looking, isn't it?
It is classy, isn't it? That's definitely the word.
And I love the fact that the 2 textures, the luster of the pearls and the frosted of the smoky quartz, it's a real design feature. It really, really is.
Definitely.
It's going to make stunning jewellery.
It's not just, you know, physically the shape, it's optically what we're seeing. You know,
Yes.
you said those words, the luster there and the frosting.
And touching.
And the touching,
yeah.
And we would be paying well over £20 individually if we would buy them from Jewellery Maker on another day. So always think of the savings we want to give you in the bundles. The bundles are about savings, but they're also about inspiring, because here's a combination of 3 beautiful strands that you might not have thought to put together. And that's what I love about the show. You know, you start to see designers work with different gems and styles and wires and metals, and then woods, and then gems. And, you know, it's just taking you a little bit further. You know, we always have our own ideas, don't we? But it's nice to share ideas. It's nice to think, oh, do you know what? I think I'd utilise that. I hadn't thought of, the asymmetric necklace, a tassel, that you just have a lovely chain to separate the gems either side of the necklace, or just down one side of the necklace. As Cherry did earlier in those earrings, you know, just dangling from beneath the pink agate rice beads, just a little bit of chain, because that's so hot, that look right now as well, just in the high street. So $14.95, you've got 2 beautiful strands, that would be great. And then you've got solid silver chain with gold plating. And it's working out, I mean, that is working out at £5. Now, we don't even do individual bracelets on our sister channel at that price point. And we, you know, for the Milano charms or the Carmen, we just don't even do that. We don't even do the individual necklace chains in the silver as low as £5. And even on Jewellery Maker, you can't get any of these strands individually at £5 each. So HRGC01, and we've got those lovely, lovely big, and it was just perfect. Promise me you'll get the Botswana as well, because you saved yourself over £5 in the 3-strand bundle, and that Botswana was $6.95. So there is that money towards that other beautiful strand, which worked beautifully with it. You could just have those dangling individually as charms. Get some little jump rings, and just having every individual character of those Botswanas just dangling from the chain. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Love that 3-strand pack. Love it. Love the Botswana. Now, we have got our lovely, because this goes beautifully with it all, antique... Oh, no, my wire bundle. Sorry, darling. My wire bundle, yeah. Now, I said earlier, and I've still got them to hand, Cherry's working on the challenge, which was the purple amethyst and purple aluminium link chain. And I said earlier, this goes beautifully with the green, with the wood and the agate and the quartzite. You see why? Yeah, we brought this to you earlier for a ridiculous, dare I say it again, $11.95. And ridiculous, because Cherry's bundle would have cost just under $30. We gave it to you for $14.95. That's the challenge, you'll see that later. And I say her bundle because she's got the pinks. The pinks would go so good with that. And as you can see, this other bundle, so good with the chartreuse. And then we've got the black there as well. So this is a great, great bundle. Great bundle. Oh, that Botswana. Now these are 10 meters each. This is the 0.6. This is the 0.6. This is what Cherry used earlier for your jig work. Then I've got the 1 millimeter. Now this is what Linda would have used yesterday in her tiara making. If you want to create a solid torque or a bangle or a frame, the 1 millimeter is better. And for your twisting and more intricate sort of weaving, the thinner you go down those gauges, the more malleability you've got and interplay. So we had the 0.4 earlier with that wonderful Sweetie Shop kit. Then we've also got the black. Now this is 0.8. Now as a starter, I'd pretty much say go for 0.8. If anybody asks my advice, if you could just pick one wire gauge, it would be the 0.8, because it's that happy medium, isn't it, between the malleability and the framing. It's the one actually that we always sell out first. And 0.8's great, isn't it, Cherry?
It is definitely.
So it's just a great all-rounder.
I would agree with you that is the one to go for.
Yeah.
It's great for coiling.
Great for gizmoing,
yeah. All kinds of things.
All kinds. It's adaptable for all areas, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's the one that always sells out. And you've got, of course, that in the black. Perfect, haven't you? You've got that in the points. So we've got 0.8, we've got 1, we've got 6, and the 0.45 in the beading thread. A big spool of the spool. 50 meters actually on that one of the stainless steel beading thread. Is it normally 0.45 or is that a bit thicker, darling?
No, it's normally 0.38, I think.
Is it? Cherry thinks it's normally 0.38 because I'll be honest with you, Cherry, I was looking at it and thinking this looks a bit thicker.
Yeah, I think it's normally 0.38.
Here, there's one here. So what would be the benefits of having a bit? Yes, it is because yeah, it's just a fraction. Well, it's even stronger. What else would
give you a
we?
different look if you want to have more of the wire exposed.
Like your necklace earlier, you had 3 strands, didn't you?
And don't forget, you can actually do macrame with it. And the thicker it is, the easier it is, and that gives a fantastic effect.
Oh yeah, that'd be like almost like a macrame kind of chainmail effect or something, wouldn't it?
It is beautiful.
Could we do our knotty knitting with it?
No.
No. That's something to say for the course with Cherry next month. That was a silly idea, Fiona. Rubbish. You can't do knotty knitting with that. Don't do knotty knitting with it, silly woman. Who invited her? What do we need for knotty knitting? Apart from booking the course in October.
0.4 or 0.6 wire.
0.4 or 0.6, well that's all right, we've got that there. So if we want to do our knotty knitting on the 23rd of October, plus bit of jigging, yeah. And we need to be booking on the free phone number right now. That's the other course with Cherry. She's got the one next Tuesday. 25th.
And you're in that day, aren't you? So you're going to come round and say hello.
I'm with you next Tuesday, so I'm going to come and bother you.
You could do a bit of jigging.
Oh, I can do any kind of a jig,
can do
yeah.
You're
I do
really good
jigging
at
on a Thursday night.
You do.
I do a soft jig and I do a slip jig.
Do you?
Yes, I do. I'm a bit of an elephant these days, but I still give it a go.
You're still doing it?
Oh, yeah.
Brilliant, good for you.
Wild horses wouldn't stop me. Well, WAGC04. Oh, look at that. That's just silly. That is downright silliness. Silly. $5.95. Cherry baby.
Yeah.
$5.95.
Oh, that is silly.
That is silly.
No, that's not right, is it?
It's not right.
No.
You're not right in the head, Carla. Have you pressed the right button again? Has something gone wrong with Amber again? Well, we need to be dialing now, don't we?
I wouldn't get it that price with my with my
We are
staff
pressing to get one
discount.
spool. Yeah, if we said, yeah, go on then, we'll give you staff discount. Up you go, Cherry. You can't.
It wouldn't be that price, would it? No.
No, we don't like you enough.
No.
$5.95. I don't.
Clearly
she knows
not.
I'm joshing. She knows I can't go up and buy it for that. Physically, I can't because the 1 meter, sorry, the 10 meters here of the 1 millimeter. That's what I'd price at $5.95. In all honesty, yeah, you know what we do when we bundle? It's all bundle. We've got to be bundling on that phone line right now. We want your jigging, we want your wire work, we want your macrame. You can do your knotty knitting, but you don't be doing it with this. Do it with the 0.6 and the 0.4. Yeah, don't be doing knotty knitting with.
Knotty knitting.
There's lots of you on the phone. We can't do knotty knitting unless we come on the course on the 23rd of October. I'm intrigued.
September.
Right, lots of you on the phone line there. This is brilliant because you're going to be successful. WAGC, WAGC04. Yeah, just in all seriousness, you've got the gauges there, the 0.8, the 0.6, the 0.4. We've already showed demonstrations today with the 0.6 for the jigging, with the 0.4, you know, with the bangalette and the lovely imaginative, creative, organic freeform shapes with the Sweetie Shop kit. You've got the 1 millimeter, which I know Linda worked with yesterday, and I dare say there'll be more designers working with the wire again tomorrow. I know we've got more demonstrations to show you later on. Gizmo work, we've got the 0.8. And it does feature so heavily in the jewellery making, far more than we ever thought possible, you know. And I can see it in your designs today. You know, that lovely vine that we had, and we've got that. Who was on the creative run there? She's wrapped it around her gems there as well.
Oh yes, that was lovely.
Yeah, that was beautiful, wasn't it? And then we had the gizmo work right at the top of the show, and with the macrame bracelet, and
yeah.
Oh, you're already doing it, yeah. Loads of you out there. $5.95 now, a minute and a half away on the phone line, but you are successful, so stay there with me and do give us a call on the repeat. But beautiful web buyers, don't forget to, you know, go to the basket. Nobody wants to be trumped. Nobody wants to miss out. And don't forget, brand new still to launch. You know, my early bird, I was being very honest about they were the last of stock. This is a strand just delivered. I didn't think we'd see any more because we were talking about Cherry's birthstone for December and the festive season. And if you're thinking about that certain birthstone month, I've only got literally they're coming in at such limited availability because turquoise worldwide demand. I mean, everybody wants it. And we've just gone through the summer months. Well, I know you wouldn't believe it living in England, but rumour has it we had a summer, and I know that colour is very popular. That would look so nice with the white wood, wouldn't it? Oh, that wood of that bundle. Oh, the white wood, you know, in that chartreuse with the aluminium metal for $11.95 bundle. I love those two together. Oh, the smoky quartz. Naughtiness. Oh, we're going to do some silver findings. These ones here, darling, yes. Because what I'll do is we've got the code loaded to an extent on the kit that I tried to do earlier that we will redo, but it haven't got as many as I would have liked. But hey, we've got something. So what I will do are these, because these are very similar to what Cherry's got in the kit anyway. So hopefully by showing you these to be able to purchase these and showing you can get these with the kit as well, and it all ties in nicely. So we've got what looks like a spinning top. Now these are all e-coated as well, don't forget. So you've got that lovely finish, that hypoallergenic finish of the brushed silver on the copper. So you've got the large, almost like a spinning top. You've got the hole on those is great for your cord ends or your ribbon. Donut shapes there, just a little bit bigger drilled through the middle. If I can move my finger out of the way. There you go, so it's a little bit bigger there. And then you've got two, I always think they look like posh vases. Circular rounds that I'll get some measurements now for you in a moment, and then the smaller one. So it's a pack of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So a pack of 6 silver plated copper beads in 5 styles. So 22 by 12 millimeters. then 22 by 6 millimeters, then 20 by 6, and 16 by 5, and 12 by 7. So there's all your sizes. Beautiful. And they're gorgeous. I mean, you know, again, if I just draw your attention, we had the heart earlier, but look how you can just have one of those discs or one of those rounds just featured in the middle there. So eye-catching. Yeah, it just adds another dimension to your jewellery making. Very eye-catching. And, you know, Cherry, who makes and obviously sells her own jewellery as well as a guest designer here on the show, you know, this is what she's buying up in bulk at the moment to make the jewellery, because this is what's going like hotcakes. And of course you can explain, you're given the jewellery too, that it is silver plated, it is silver brushed as it were. So the brushing of the silver, the texturing of the silver gives it a lovely satin finish. You know, it's not going for the high gloss, it gives it more of a, you know, silver's so highly reflective, it's the most reflective brush. When you texturize it, when you play with it like that, you get a lovely satin finish. I just love them. I love them. I love it when it's the gold plated went like the rose gold coloured went like hotcakes, and this would feature so nicely in that first kit that I'll bring you in a moment, because we've got some in there, but not as much as this. I know. Think of the added value as well. I mean, as well as the added beauty. I mean, it's just beautiful, isn't it? Party season, $5.95, so they're less than £1 each because you've got 6 in there. Yeah, less than well, no, they are £1 each. Sorry, I can't count. £1 each then, basically. So beautiful. I'm just putting them against the gemstones there just to show you how much they, you know, how the light casts on the silver findings, but how they go with anything, how they give it a lovely contemporary edge as well. You know, you just added value there through and through. I mean, oh, you've got to get these two. These are heaven. Just noises. Oh, oh. $5.95. I just love our findings, so because I do think the word is value. I do think, you know, quality, solid. Because when you've got those kind of shapes, you don't want to feel like you put it on, you pinch it, or anybody that you're giving it to, they only have to touch it and it bends and then loses its shape, and then you'd be embarrassed, wouldn't you? It's like lesser quality. But here, you've got such fabulous quality. You know, you can feel it in the strength of the pieces. They're beautiful, really, really eye-catching, really strong. Lots of you there, but about 3 minutes wait on the phone line, but please, please hang fire. Do wait for us. We want you to be successful. We don't want you to miss out. We want you to be successful. So even if you're just thinking, right, I'll call back in a second, WCAZ 55. There's no queues on the website, don't forget. And proceed straight to the checkout. So you think in the party season, we see all those precious metals. They're always, you get them in the sequins of the clothes, you get them in the colours, the gold, the rose, the silver. Just beautiful. Whatever your favourite is, we've got it on the show today. So only about a minute left now. I'll wait on the phone line, but you're all successful. So do give us a call on the repeat. We've got good availability. And it ties in beautifully with the first kit, which I couldn't quite do, which I'm going to revisit and try and do now. Fingers crossed. And we'll have a chat through with Cherry for the designs. So hopefully you've got that code, because you'll see how well it ties in with the kit, because you do get some in the kit, but different shapes again. Now, Ollie was very disappointed when we couldn't do this, but again, I'm going to pick up the rose quartz, because just look at that in there. Beautiful. Rose quartz, Madagascar rose quartz coming up shortly. We've already had calls about that. Not yet. But this was, it does look like fruity sweets, doesn't it? It's the banding of the purple and the greens, teal greens, forest greens in there with golds and real rich purples. This would look beautiful with amethyst. And I've got that 3-strand amethyst bundle coming up as well, if you want to see some amethyst on the show today. This was my beautiful twisty drum agate, banded agate as it were. Isn't that gorgeous? And it's a lot brighter than it's appearing on the screen. They're called the multicoloured agate twist beads, 14 by 11 millimeters. If you get a bit of light behind it there, you're seeing that injection, that saturation of colour. It's much stronger than, yeah, there you go. You can really see the richness. Beautiful black currants. Then we had the puffy hearts, which are just delectable, because everyone's a beautiful charm ready to happen. And again, if you start to separate the colours, Tying beautifully with the Botswana, the rich browns and the teals. I'm very limited on the stock simply because of the kerfuffle earlier, but at least I can bring you it. We're going to bring the price straight in because the stock is so ridiculous, but it's all to do with the kerfuffle, but at least I can bring somebody something. And we list, you know, Cherry's lovely designs. I've gone completely to waste. $21.95. Then you had the hearts as well. All the brushed silver, copper findings included in the kit. 2 hearts, 2 rounds, and a smaller disc. Plus 100 pieces of, yes, 100 pieces of silver plated copper findings, plus your monofilament beading thread and your elastic. So $21.95. I'm just going to grab these 2 and we'll just chat very briefly to Cherry. Oh, there's all sorts happening down here about the designs. Mood boards falling all over me. Forgive me, everybody. Thank you, Ollie. Darling, I know it's all but brief, but it's still nice to see the inspiration of the designs anyway.
Well, yes, just in case people weren't sure how they would incorporate them and use them. And when you actually see them being used, it's, I think it's stunning. As I say, I couldn't believe it when I saw this kit because it's exactly what I would have put together. I just love these hearts.
And we can use these techniques in our other designs as well. So,
yes, absolutely, yeah.
So this is one we talked about earlier. We've seen these 2 necklaces, those hearts, so striking. And then I love this because you've changed the chandelier.
Yes, used it in a different way. Yeah, you can use them as connectors. So you've got your 3 strands at the bottom and 1 will be the top. And actually you can chop up this chain. It's quite stiff. So you can close it again with your pliers and it's not going to just fall open.
That's good to know.
Snip them. When you snip them right at the at either end so that they close together nicely again.
What do you mean? Sorry,
your little links.
Sorry, darling.
Yeah, your little links.
Yeah.
So snip them sort of where you can see those.
I see at either end of the oval, the head of the oval. Sorry,
the ovals,
yes, sorry.
And then they'll close nicely together.
I understand.
And
rather than midway down the longest length.
Yes,
gotcha.
That's right. Gotcha. And then they're nice to use as little jump rings then.
Yes, indeed, yeah.
So,
and then again, you've used the change great effect on the earrings. So we've got the hearts, they're doubled up, and those twisty drums are so pretty, aren't they?
Hearts. I just adore them.
How did you attach your chain there? Is that through?
Just onto eye pins. Oh, okay. So you've got your little loop at the bottom.
Oh yes, yeah.
So that's dead simple, dead easy.
And then I love this. You just coiled little.
Yes, that's a design I actually use quite a lot in my jewellery. Have a jump ring and then 3 little stones coiled on, so you get a little cluster. And with the hearts, it's just beautiful.
It is perfect.
Just beautiful.
You've got some lovely tones there because you've gone for a dark one. And I don't. Was that accidental?
No, I did pick them out so that they were the same. Because there's so many different colours in those hearts.
Isn't there?
Yeah, they go from a real dark, deep forest green to your brown. Browns,
yes, indeed.
So
and a double bracelet
twisted
over there.
Yeah,
so it's beautiful. With now those adventure rings really spring to life there. Lovely lustre on that piece.
The colours are just fantastic, aren't they? Absolutely amazing. Those double-coloured. What do you call this shape here? That one.
Twisty drums.
Twisty drums.
Twisty beads.
Colours in there because it's half purple and half green, and the
joy.
Lustre. Absolutely amazing.
And then another pair of earrings here with a little bit of a dangle of the heart and literally introducing those beautiful brushed coated silver beads, as it were.
Instantly makes your jewellery modern, contemporary.
Definitely, keywords there, yeah. And of course, our favourite, just because it is.
That's something I'd wear every day. I really would. I'd wear that every day.
So forgive the mug. That's mine, Ollie. Adding to that picture, you can get your Jewellery Maker mugs on the website. We love that necklace, we do indeed.
Yeah, I'd just wear that every day. Simple, but so effective.
Oh, it's that heart,
stunning colours.
See, without the heart, beautiful, don't get me wrong, but with the heart.
Yeah. I'm a sucker for hearts.
She's a sucker for the hearts.
I do use heart shapes a lot in my jewellery.
It's an iconic shape, isn't it? Like your circles.
Yes.
We've had a text message from my darling, and I would, but the lovely Ollie, my X-ray vision isn't quite what it used to be these days. That's all right, darling. This is from Julie in Leeds. Morning, girls, and the mob. You've been referred to as a mob now. Too much gorgeousness today, laugh out loud. Adoring Cherry's work.
Oh, thank you.
Would Cherry give a quick rundown of what's selling, what's popular at the moment? And that's big hugs and love from Julie in Leeds. So what is hot, hot, hot?
Bless you, Julie. What's hot? Let me think.
Well, we know
Hearts
the
are always hot.
hearts.
Always hot.
Yeah.
I love all these e-copper coated shapes and things, because adding those and the copper, the patterned copper beads.
Oh yes, I know the ones you mean. You know, you get like a pack of 20. Look like divers' helmets and then
all the
vases
different
and
shapes.
yeah.
All those things will add an extra sort of dimension to your jewellery. That's very in and very hot at the moment. Any kind of chain.
Any kind of chain,
which is
right.
great, because then you can separate out your gemstones in between. It makes it go further, and often less is more.
Would you say, in terms of styles now, in terms of the jewellery,
Yeah.
long necklaces selling
Definitely
more?
going into the next season, I would say yes, long necklaces are going to be in, because you can put them over chunky knits and that kind of thing. So I would definitely say long necklaces are going to probably be more in than were last season.
I've seen loads of the shoulder duster earrings.
Yes, and I think if you've got a very simple necklace, a big statement pair of earrings, or sometimes no necklace.
No, yeah, exactly, if I'm
and
honest,
a big
that's something I've
statement
done.
pair of earrings and
Yeah.
a big statement bracelet looks good. A lot of multi-strand types of necklaces have been coming in, so use lots of different things. Use chain and gemstones and beading wire and all kinds of things. Lots of different multi-strand type necklaces. That's very in.
Fantastic. Thank you there. Top tips there from Cherry Julie. I hope that helps you in Leeds. And I'm endless. I mean, we say it every time. I mean, I don't know if you do them as well, but the macrame is still, you know, the friendship bracelets.
Yeah.
They are still everywhere, aren't
it's
they?
the youngsters who are wearing them a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, I've got a teenager, and
yeah, exactly.
They're all really into all that.
Yeah.
Really into those.
Fantastic. And they're such a unisex thing for the guys and girls as well.
Oh, yeah, boys as well. Yeah.
All right, my darling. Thank you for your text. Keep sending your texts in, and you know, Cherry's here to help. So any questions, 60777. Start your message JM Studio, and then we know it's for us here. We're here to help. We've got another hour and a half left of the show. Now, what's happening? Oh, okay. Then let's have another look at your designs this week, because tomorrow's the prize draw. Now, coming up in a moment is that Madagascan pink rose quartz, so stay watching.
I picked up two very interesting ones this time, actually, involving wire work.
Fantastic.
This is the technique I was just demonstrating.
Isn't it?
Yeah, the twisting. And the gold wire looks so luscious with dark gemstones.
Just says expense, expense,
it really,
expense.
really does. That is lovely. This is number 216, and this is from Joe, Newton Abbott. Joe says, here's my Wall of Fame entry. I made this black and gold necklace on Sunday. I had bought the agate letters a while ago and the macrame bracelet. I was wondering how else I could use them and came up with this design. It's made with black leather and gold-plated copper wire, faceted onyx rounds and agate long. The shape. Lots of love. I love this show and watch every day, and your show really does inspire me. So thank you for so much for bringing your show into my life. Oh, I think Lucy is so funny. Lucy's a scream.
Fantastic. That's number 216, and you just said yourself, love and hearts, very in fashion.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Absolutely.
Absolutely beautiful. Talking of beautiful, like, oh, you see, look at the silver there, the brushed silver there.
Oh, yeah.
Used to great effect.
It really does break up the jewellery
Yeah.
and gives it a totally different contemporary look.
Most definitely.
Simply and easily.
Absolutely. Just thread it on and then let it do its own work. This is number 218. and it's from Michelle in Rugby, and she's enjoying her new hobby. She says it's her first attempt at making her own jewellery. She says, I hope it makes the Wall of Fame. I use shell pearls, silver-plated balls, and silver-plated findings, and she's really enjoying her new hobby. Well, Michelle, you're clearly going from strength to strength, and well, you're making beautiful pieces there. Keep up the good work. Good luck tomorrow. Make sure you're watching 218.
And this is another really interesting piece, number 215, because we've got some interesting wire work here.
Oh, look.
So this is from Nicola from Washington. Nicola says, hi to everyone at JM. I'm feeling a bit nervous as this is my first entry to the Wall of Fame. I started making jewellery in May after discovering your amazing channel. I am so in love with gemstones now and love my new hobby. As I'm not that experienced, I still tend to make up things to go along, and this necklace started out as a poinsettia brooch that got a bit out of hand. Well, that's often how things happen. I know we're not supposed to be mentioning the C word yet, but I think this is very festive. All from JM except for the Clark and Crystal rondelles. I don't sell my makes, but I do tend to buy jewellery for family and friends as gifts. So I'm pleased now, with help from JM, I can give extra special presents this year. Thanks for all of the inspiration, gorgeous gems and fabulous prices. And that's love from Nicola. Well, Nicola, look, think of it this way. I always think of the C word as a fantastic excuse to buy lots of lovely gemstones because everyone expects jewellery from you now.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. So why break the heart? Just fulfil their wishes. And poinsettias always make you think of that festive season.
Yeah,
they're beautiful colour.
Yeah.
Oh, someone's been busy with the resin work.
Oh, yeah.
They're like sweeties in a candy shop. It's gorgeous. This is from Francine and Gemma Carney. It's their first attempt with resin. I'm really pleased with the results. These pendants are for my daughter's friends as thank yous for coming to a birthday sleepover.
Oh, how lovely. What a lovely idea.
Isn't that gorgeous? Just got to finish them off and pop them onto a chain. Love the resin. And love to you, Francine and Gemma. Well, they are gorgeous. What a great,
fantastic idea.
Great idea. That one looks like hundreds and thousands,
yeah,
doesn't
it? Oh, she's going to be really popular with her friends.
Isn't she? I love them.
Just love those.
Butterflies. What a great idea, great idea. Yeah. 217. Alrighty, gonna leave you because I can see you're all loving this little brooch.
Yeah.
Loving that and wow, you've got to see the challenge. Oh my, OMG. Right, I'll be back to you.
Okay.
Right, rose quartz, Madagascar rose quartz. That is fantastic.
Bless.
This is fantastic. Is it time to launch, Houston? Let's launch. Oh, you're beautiful. And you're from Madagascar, so we know you're going to be pure quality. A fabulous, fabulous area where we get some of those beautiful chameleon gems. There's a wonderful wealth of beautiful sapphires and gorgeous, occasionally spinels, and just fantastic. It's fantastic. Dreamy area. For beautiful, beautiful gems, and this is just fantastic. I mean, look at that. I think Cherry chose the words carefully earlier when she was just saying it's the colour. It's just, because no rose quartz is a pastel gem, so we're not looking for a sharp injection of cerise bright pink, but it's a very prominent, pronounced pink, isn't it? It's a very full-on, rich pastel pink, because as we've all experienced, rose and other gemstones have different tones of light and dark, and the tonality here is absolutely pitch point perfect for the pastel gentle beauty of the candy floss pinks. That's what it is. And just look at that, they are glistening. They are glistening with just beautiful luster. You can see the temporary thread through them. It's a semi-translucency. It's not transparent and it's not opaque. So you've got a semi-translucency. It's almost like looking through, I suppose, stained glass window. You've got colour, but you've got transparency as well. And that's the beauty of your perfect rose quartz. It's not too dark, because obviously then we're not moving into we're not in the rose quartz family. You've just got that pitch point. I'd say about the 20% tonality there, just not too light, because not 10%, because then it's too light and it's barely pink at all. So there's a beautiful richness there, and it just looks so heavenly. That will reflect on something like the pearls, which has a beautiful orient anyway, but then, you know, you mix that in with the gentleness, just gorgeous. Now, our Madagascar pink rose quartz, we were so pleased to bring you recently, and I've seen it in various strands, various carat weights, and I will say from my personal experience here on the show, it has been an absolute sellout success. When it's on, it's gone, okay? Proves very, very popular, because I know you sent me in text as well saying you love the quality. There was a lady there a while ago, and she just opened up her box from the DPD man, was very excited. I think I was doing a smaller Madagascar rose quartz strand, and she literally says, "Oh, OMG, the quality was just beautiful." So she was opening up the parcel as we were doing the show, and just really expressed a love of the Madagascar rose quartz. Forgive me, I can't remember the lady's name. She's probably watching, but just escapes me right now with all the texts we get. But 270 carats, so it's a big carat weight. Let's put it up to the neck, Ollie, so we get a sense of proportion, because it is just delicious. And if you got that pink and chartreuse and the black wire bundle earlier, this with the pink, yeah, would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Just very gentle on the eye. Lovely with those rose gold brushed copper hearts earlier that we had as well. You know, just one of those can tie in there, or your rose-coloured wire, the copper wire that we did earlier as well. 270 carats. So again, just one of those each, popped within with a little pearl. I love seeing that gentle rose pink with a really strong, dynamic, midnight jet black onyx. You know, that contrast between the light and the dark. There's just something about, and then we've got this wonderful 3-strand pack as well of amethyst, which, you know, is just such a gentle, beautiful accompaniment with such a pretty gemstone as well, isn't it? So rose quartz, beautiful with your pearls, fabulous with the black of the onyx or the agates, amazing with the Botswana. I mean, it's a great foil. It's a great one to add. Great with that Sweetie Shop kit. I mean, oh, it was just transcended that kit to another dimension with the Sweetie Shop kit, didn't it? Crackle quartz or the white quartz, just delicious. Yeah, I mean, I want to pop in my pearls. I want to pop in a bit of white quartz that I had earlier. Oh, look at it all going on. It's like a princess. It's like you're like Barbie. She's not a princess, but it is like a princess. That, you see, is just heaven, isn't it? Whether we're going bridal or not, that's just heaven. Real gemstones to make your mouth water. Alrighty. Oh, you're having a foamy bath. $9.95. That is ridiculous. This is one of our high-end strands. Bargain-tastic. We need to get, everybody's at work. We need to make sure that we've got one for, you know, our sister Francine or Debbie, or, you know, the daughters, or grandma, or, you know, Agnes, who lives next door. We've got to make sure that they don't miss out. $9.95 SWKY18. Quick as you can, please don't miss out. And can you see that sign at the bottom of the screen? 30-day money-back guarantee. If there's any dissatisfaction with what you're purchasing here at Jewellery Maker, don't forget 30-day money-back guarantee. And it's 1p piece till midnight. One postage and packaging price till midnight. And you can add to your order as much as you like from Jewellery Maker. And this offer, incidentally, even if you're starting a new order after midnight, is only, and I'm more worried about stock availability as opposed to it being available only till 9 AM tomorrow, when a new day starts. Under £10, Cherry.
Fantastic.
Isn't it?
Beautiful.
And there's got to be, I'm only doing a quick head count here, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, close to 40 individual gems there.
Oh, that's just amazing.
Can you see these being a big seller?
Yeah, bit of smoky quartz with that.
Ooh. Bit of smoky quartz, yeah. Loving that. That's smoky quartz and pearl we had earlier in the gold chain.
Smoky quartz and pearl. That's, oh, what a combination.
Ooh, that offer we had for those three, that 3-strand bundle, $14.95. And the rose quartz.
That's a classy combination, isn't it?
That's naughty, that is, isn't it?
Yeah.
So good.
That's really naughty.
That's dirty naughtiness.
It is. It really is.
That is,
yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, $9.95. It's like having a secret jammy donut when no one's looking, isn't it?
Yeah.
Dirty, naughty, but awfully nice.
Yeah.
Oh, we're going into limited stock. Limited, something naughty goodness that you just can't resist. $9.95, limited availability, so you know what to do. Make sure you're dialing, and if you are on the web, well done to you, but make sure you proceed to check out Beautiful Web Buyers, because nobody likes the disappointment of seeing, you know, what they yearn for and, you know, popped in there and then unfortunately they missed out because it's been allocated to somebody ready to buy there and then. So proceed straight to buy. 270 carats. Oh, lots more naughtiness still to come, including those large delicious pearls which I can't stop putting together, including that beautiful brand new turquoise strand which we didn't even know we were going to get, but I've only got 50 of those. Yeah, and I haven't mentioned them for a while, so forgive me, but the 6, is it? Yeah, chain bundle of carnelian, peridome pearl, carnelian on its own, smoky quartz, chocolate and white pearl, and then peridome silver, 6 silver chain gemstone strands. Coming up a little bit later on the show as well. Right. Now, there's one thing a girl can't get enough of. Earrings. Let's make our shoulder dusters. Let's think of Ollie and Fee and making our money, Ollie. Come on, son. A couple of strands, we're quids in. Oh, this will keep me happy till January next year. 100 pairs. Let me just grab a couple. Let me just grab a couple, because these are full-on silver gorgeousness. Solid silver, aren't they, darling? Silver plated? Silver plated? Perfect. Even more affordability. And there we go. So, what do we got? We've got 100 of the silver plated copper finding earring pairs. So 100 pairs. So 50 of the stems with the ball and the little, can you see it's like a little cheniere? It's got that little ring, oh sorry, excuse me, already attached for you to actually thread through or put a jump ring. I know Sherry was talking earlier about how that's very popular in her designs, creating a little jump ring down, maybe a chain mail, just maybe a little tiny fraction of chain mail, or just that jump ring to start the lengthening or to add the chain. So you've got the choice there. Beautiful. So there's your post stud and there's your butterfly back. And if you look closely at the earring, there is the indentation there to stop it sliding off. Can you see? So when it hooks onto the ear, yeah. So it locks into place. Once it goes over that, it's not just sliding on and off the post. It's very hard to see because it's so highly reflective, but I think you can see a change in the look of the silver there. Yeah? Yeah. So that is, there you go. It's like a little indentation that just stops it sliding off, the butterfly back just sliding randomly off the back. So 50 pairs of earrings. We had literally almost, well, over 40. Did I say over 40 of those individual rose quartzes? So 100 pairs, sorry, 100 pairs, so 50 of each, yeah, so yeah. 100 pairs. So there is 100 backs, and there must be, so if we've got 100 pairs, yeah, 200. Because you need, yeah, 200 of each. Yeah, sorry, I can't do, because you need 2 butterfly backs, you need 2 studs. 2 makes a pair. I can add up hundreds and 20s, but I can't add one. I can add up big carat weights, but I can't add up 1 and 1.
It's baby brain, isn't it?
I think it was to do with the insomnia last night. I refuse to believe in the baby brain. It's a lot of old tusha nonsense. No, I do know what you mean. But I think it was the total insomnia last night, quite frankly. Oh, I'm surviving on a here. Beautiful. So 200. 200. All for $9.95. How much is that working out each? Don't ask me to do the Harold Laudermans on that. 200 into a tenner. We can do that. 20p. Pop a pearl each. Yeah. Oh. So if we were to pop a pearl on these, Cherry,
yeah,
how would we hang our pearl from our... You come to me here, babe.
I
Beautiful.
can't see
come to me
them
here,
from there,
because I know I was asking So can you see how the finding is?
Oh yes, yeah.
So I want to pop a pearl onto
Yes.
each end. So what would I do? How do I attach my pearl or my rose quartz?
Right, so you put your pearl onto a head pin and it goes through there. Is that
There
right?
we go. Well, I don't mind. I'm asking. I don't know.
That's a loop, isn't it?
Yeah, it is a loop.
Yeah, it goes through there, your head pin.
So put our pearl through a head pin. And through
Yeah,
there.
and if you wanted to do what I did with the jump ring, you just put your jump ring through there.
Exactly.
If you want to elongate it a little bit.
Fantastic, yeah.
Yeah.
A bit of dangle. Put our chain and then have a pearl dangling off the end. With a head pin.
Absolutely.
Like you did earlier,
Oh,
yeah?
yes.
200 pairs.
Would be rather nice, wouldn't it? It's a piece of, maybe 3 pieces of chain.
Ooh,
Quite long
yes.
chain with a pearl on the end of each one. That would be nice.
That would be
wouldn't it?
delicious. 3 different lengths.
It would.
Did.
It would.
Did we work it out? It's not even 20p, it's less than that, isn't it? A pair. Just under 20p. There we go. There we go. Are you going to sell your earrings for 20p each, Ollie?
No.
Can anybody? That was a very serious no.
No.
Do you buy earrings anywhere for 20p each, Ollie?
No.
No.
If you were to make pearl earrings
Yeah,
and you sold them for £5 for a pair, that's
Yeah.
an incredible price.
isn't it?
Pearl earrings.
He says just that one pair of pearl earrings, sell them for £5. That's an incredible price because that's a real pearl. I mean, that's what you pay for a fake with a bead that is painted and not base metal. It's silver plated.
Straight away.
You got your money back with 2 pairs, says Ollie. He's thinking of you.
Deal.
And they've got a deal. Exactly. They're happy. They're prepared to pay £5.
Like Charlie Sheen winning.
The thing is, with 200 pairs, we're not saying we're going to sell them all, but we're making some for ourselves. We could do what, I don't know if all the girls had their ears pierced, but that birthday party suggestion is a little thank you. I mean, a lot of the girls do have their ears pierced. Make some lovely earrings to say thank you. We are thinking about the craft season. I mean, I know not everybody makes the jewellery to sell, but it is moving into that season and we need to get making, don't we? Because,
Well,
you know,
it's your
100 pairs will go...
It's your presents.
It's your
you
presents,
see?
isn't it?
Yeah.
They don't need to know it costs 20p to make.
No, if you give someone in a nice gift box some real pearl silver earrings, well, what could be nicer?
Yeah, exactly. What could be nicer?
Yeah.
One of your little organza bags. Beautiful
Fab,
gift
that's all
idea.
your Christmas presents sorted.
Exactly, and without costing an arm and a leg.
Yeah.
Marvellous. And I'd be very happy to receive something as beautiful as that.
I'd be thrilled.
Yeah, we need to be dialing. Lots of you there. 200 individual components, 100 pairs. I finally worked it out. What's that, darling? Let's do some more. Let's put those back, otherwise there'll be mayhem. Now, I've got some spacer bars, haven't I? Darling, I'm just going to leave those on top. The 3-hole spacer bars. Now, these are great because I've seen these used, for the 3-strand bangalettes. I've seen them used as connectors. Actually, the one I've got, darling, is 4. Sorry, I picked up the wrong one. I do apologise. I'm sorry. Silly fee. That's okay. Let's just bring you it. Because I don't want to be showing you the wrong thing and then you're thinking, there we go. Here we go. How many did you get in the pack, honey? 25. Brilliant. Now, what I love about these as well, I'm just looking closely, because actually, anything that legally in silver doesn't have to be hallmarked unless it's over 7.78 grams of silver in the article. These are all individually hallmarked 925 sterling silver. Can you see that there? So it does cost extra to have every piece stamped with the hallmark, and this is why you will find silver out there when it's less than 7.78 grams. You're not legally obliged to. Obviously, what I'm holding there is less than 7.78 grams, but we still pay the extra cost of having it hallmarked. All 25 pieces there. 3-hole spacer. So if I just so it just means that the wiring can go there, so you can create 3 different strands on a cuff bracelet. What else can we do with our 3-hole connectors, Cherry? Because I've seen them used in loads of different ways.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to have the 3 strands
going through
them, you can have little dangly charms from them.
Coming off it, yeah.
Yes, which is nice.
Yeah.
It's a nice way of making it into a feature, really.
I suppose if we had it vertically, like you were just saying about the 3 different lengths, if you had sort of beading thread going through it, for just let them drape down, cascade down.
You could as a pendant, you mean, and just let them do. Yeah, you could do
have them
that,
draping down the
sideways.
connector.
Yeah. That would be
Beautiful.
nice.
But they're very versatile, aren't they?
Very, and they're a chunky piece of.
They are.
You know.
A chunky piece of silver.
Yes.
25 of them, 12 by 12 millimetre to the 3 holes, $5.95. And don't forget, for the quality of the giving of that gift, for the quality of perhaps even the selling of that gift, they are all hallmarked 925 sterling silver. So for £6, $5.95, and they're the kind of thing you wish you'd got when you kind of realise, oh, you know what I need?
Yeah.
And then you haven't got it, haven't you?
Yes.
The kind of thing you realise you've reached a journey point, you think, that's exactly what I need, and I haven't got one. So get them. Get them, even if you just think, well, I'm not sure. Do get them. I promise you will find a point in your jewellery marking where they're just what you need, and you're just thinking, oh, there was that day, they had them on, I should have got them. GRGP38, or maybe you haven't even experienced, separating using the 3, or just using them in your jewellery. Now is the time to give it a go, yeah? Now is the time to increase the store. Where is this month gone? We're on the 18th of September. Something like that. Are we on the 19th? I've lost track.
18th.
18th. Because a week today is Cherry's course. I just don't know where the day is. I don't know where the month's gone. It's also my dad's birthday. Norman. Yeah, he's a grand age. Bless him. Doesn't look it. So that's why the date is indelible on my mind. $5.95, but that's it. See, the month flies by. I won't tell you how many weeks it is till you know what.
No,
Somebody decided to tell me that the other day.
Oh, don't tell me, I don't want to know.
I didn't want to know either. I think it was just reminding me what could happen on that day.
No.
That's why they were telling me.
Oh, of course.
Don't remind me, I haven't got anything ready. 14 of you on the phone line, but about a minute wait. But you're going to be successful. So stay there. Now, we've got our 3-strand pack of amethyst that I've been showing you. Let me just show you that again. It's got the sage amethyst in it, it's got the frosted amethyst, it's got the lovely 6mm round amethysts in there as well. We've got the 6-strand pack of the chain to bring you. I've got the turquoise to launch. I'm just looking over my shoulder. I've got a lovely 3-strand pack of pearls as well. Oh, this is spoiling us. So many goodies. So keep your texts coming. More texts to read out, hopefully. And we've got to have a catch up with Cherry yet. And we are going to bring you those big, they're beautiful. Look at me, I'm just gurning. These are fantastic. They make you gurn. They are that fabulous.
They do.
They are gurning pearls.
Yes.
Right up after this. So whatever you do, look at the size, and they've got to be at least 10mm. They are just champion. I haven't seen big champion pearls like that. I mean, we've had some champion pearls, but not as big as this for a long time. So if you want to be gurning over your pearls, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back in a moment, and we'll have a gurn. Oh, look at those, look at those, look at those. The rose quartz, think how lovely they looked with it as well. Think how pretty they were. Yeah, so all that's still to come. Look at it with the turquoise.
Join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques, which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework Tutorial DVD Edition 3, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 44 55. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the Sign Up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Add to your collection with our Wirework DVD, which is full of hints, tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Laura Binding as she takes you through how to create the Tree of Life, the herringbone weave and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Come along and join in the fun on the Copperclay Workshop with Jewellery Maker. On this one-day workshop, you will learn how to make your own jewellery using this stunning material, texturing, shaping, cutting and stamping the clay. Also learn how to fire your clay at home using 2 different methods. Make pendants, earrings or charms for a bracelet. You'll learn how to do it all on Jewellery Maker's Copperclay Workshop. Any tools or equipment you need on the day will be provided, and the workshop also includes a buffet-style lunch, refreshments, a tour of the studios and an opportunity to visit our Gemstone Museum, all for this fantastic price. To book your place, call the number on your screens and one of our help team members will take care of the rest. Make sure to phone early though to avoid disappointment. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
You can make your own jump rings using wire and your Jewellery Maker toolkit. Using your round nose pliers, wrap the wire around the handle. Remove the wire once you've made enough coils. Using your wire cutters, snip off any excess. Keeping in line with the end of the wire, make a sharp snip on each of the coils. Using your flat nose pliers, line both ends back together and deliver your jump ring.
You can from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, welcome back. It is time to launch the gun. Well, not literally, but you will gun when you see how beautiful these pearls are. I'm holding, they've just grown to such a large, beautiful size. Because don't forget, your cultured pearls are a natural, beautiful gemstone grown by a living organism. You know, those wee freshwater clams and oysters, and you know, they're a tiny part of the mollusk family that can actually produce pearls for starters. And then it's even more fractional that the pearls come spherically round like this. I mean, when you get perfect symmetry pearls, you're talking most highly valued. But we're not far off it. I mean, my eye, again, as I said earlier, draws down, and these are classed as your more sort of irregular shaped pearls, but you do see a uniformity once they're all gazing alongside each other. And what I see is a beautiful, beautiful luster of ivory, white cream. And over the surface, if you look closely, can you see there? Can you see the pinks? Can you see over the horizon of what we call the orient of the pearl? It's from the Latin meaning the rising sun, the Orions. You see those pinks, you see those rainbows of colours, and there might be the odd little freckly blemish within the growth pattern of the pearl, but it's not a blemish as a spot or a blackness or something to take away from the pearl's creamy ivory luster. And they're so big. I mean, I've got a necklace like this and always meant to get this size as well, to make bracelets out of them to match my necklace, because I love wearing them. They're such a gorgeous staple. Whether you want to, what's so lovely about pearls is they can be a very fresh contemporary design, or a classic princess lens, or a classic bib, or a choker. You know, pearls can adapt themselves to, you know, we can mix them up with the white donut woods and do something very edgy and contemporary, or we can be so classical.
Or like Audrey Hepburn could
Audrey Hepburn, yeah.
A multi-stranded bracelet in those would just be absolutely beautiful, wouldn't it? Just so simple.
So simple.
Yeah.
The rose quartz look beautiful, the turquoise look beautiful, the black onyx, you know, if that was either side, sandwiching the pearls, and, you know, you've got your 3-tier cuff with your you know, the twisting technique with the bubblicious sweetie shop, that candy that Cherry just showed us earlier on, the tiara, mate. I mean, that is a full necklace, you know, just with your clasp now, a nice toggle. That is ready. That is ready to rock and roll, and they're not fake. Oh, well, yet. And the rest. I made the mistake of asking once at a very well-known shop, rhymes with epiphany, how much their pearl necklace was, because these pearls were perfectly round. We're in the 5 figures, Ollie.
Really?
Yeah. These pearls were perfectly round.
My word.
They were in the 5 figures. We were in the, I think they were the Okoye, you know, Japanese. Yeah. I have no shame, I just ask. Oh, I wasn't buying. Now then, let's launch. But I did get my own. Where did I get them? Here. Now I want to make a bracelet to match, because we haven't had any bracelets for ages. You bought Ollie, he of the Golden Nugget today, my director, bought the bridesmaid. Yeah, I remember, yes, you did. You bought the pearls, didn't you, for them all? And he said they made such a saving, and they all thought it was incredible. Well, you've got to do it, haven't you? The little bridal favours, the bridesmaids. Think about those 100 pairs of earrings we can make. Ridiculous, 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 ridiculous. $12.95. That's worth a gurn. Unbelievable, genuine. I mean, even just delicately wire wrap, and I've seen the beautiful wire wrapping of the rings as well. A perfect pearl poised. Just a lovely bobby pin and a bit of chain. The creations, it's just gorgeous. Get two. In all seriousness, do get two. I'm not just saying this from a selling point of view, but if you want to make the necklace, the bracelet and the earrings to match, get the two. Get the two. Get the 2 strands so that you can finish and have the complete set. Just gorgeous. $12.95. What do you think about that price point?
I think that's
Cherry?
amazing, because you in jewellers' shop windows and see what they're charging.
Yeah.
And you know, you could have a beautiful necklace or bracelet and earrings for that price.
Can you?
Absolutely beautiful, classically beautiful.
And we've all seen the price of your fake pearls.
Yes.
You know, your painted plastic.
Absolutely, yeah.
We've probably even paid for it, you know, in the past. You know, 10 here, 15 there.
I often say we do get blasé about JM prices. We really do. Oh, $12.95 for a string of pearls.
Yeah.
Just go and look in, not even a high-end jewellers. Just look in a department store at what you're paying.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just have a little browse. I'm always having a browse.
Yeah.
And snorting as I go.
Yeah.
And thinking to myself, whoa, you wouldn't catch me there, you know. I mean, there is a place, gurning and snorting. There's all sorts of faces up all. $12.95. Please don't miss out. The code is EQMG20. It's just the G20 Summit. But it's been a long time since we had the big pearls, isn't it? It's been a long time since we had these big, juicy beauties. And at this price, stock up. Yes, exactly, stock up. Don't miss out. A little bit of a queue of about 1.5 minutes on the phone line, but you are going to be successful. You will be. I've got good availability as it stands. Please give me a ring on the repeat as well. You know, a lot of these gorgeous strands, you know, we want to get in larger quantities when we can. We haven't got it, unfortunately, with the turquoise, but if we can, And don't forget, they take years to grow. I mean, this is not just something we can just dig her out of the ground. You know, the larger they grow, the more years it takes. So, yeah, just amazing, just amazing. Alrighty. The 3-strand pack of what, my darling? Let's do it, yeah, with the amethyst, because I know Cherry likes pearls with the amethyst, and indeed they do look magical. I mean, just look at that. Very classical, very Audrey Hepburn. Beautiful. Because everybody, it's just something everybody recognises the worth and value of, don't they? People will recognise amethyst, people will recognise real pearls.
Yes, they do.
We'll have an inbuilt value. Yeah, absolutely. More nuggets from Ollie there. You know, we'll have our own, you know, what was it again? He can't repeat it once it's been said. We can give you a great saving, but don't devalue your own designs, says Ollie with his golden nugget. Exactly. Okay, this is a 3-strand pack. It's full of the wise nuggets today. Have you had your 3 Weetabix? Or your Shreddies? Or your Frosties? Your porridge? Beautiful. Now, our sage amethyst. And look at these mustard ochre golds. Fabulous droplets, dark purples. They weave a mosaic of beautiful patterns and gorgeous polish. These are 20 by 10 millimeter, 220 carats. And we've also got the sage amethyst in the smaller rounds, the 6 millimeter rounds, and that's 80 carats. And then the frosty, nuggety goodness there of your puffy coins, 10 millimeter, and this is 160 carats. And again, in that strand, I'm just moving them into your eye line because you can see such a lovely variation in tone from the dark to the light. So love see in your amethyst, which you do get from your 40 to 60 to 80% different tones. And again, look at the difference between the frosted, the checkerboard faceting, you've got the puffy coins, you've got the rounds, obviously in the droplets, physically what you can see, but you've got lovely luster, lovely matrix of patterns, lovely richness of those sultry frosted demure, as we were talking earlier with Cherry, sophisticated amethysts as well with that frosting. So 3 great high-end strands there, and with the words amethyst, we understand a value, we understand a worth, and we do move into those rich, jewel-rich colours of winter, don't we? I mean, it's always the jewel-rich colours of emeralds, rubies, sapphires, amethysts, you know, those deep, dark chocolate box colours. You know, those real jewel-rich colours. And with your pearls, I mean, we've already seen, Cherry and I, there was 2 amazing bracelets there. One was, oh, would you be so kind, Cherry, as to pass me that pearl and amethyst cover?
One?
Yes, darling, would you mind?
Fabulous combination.
Thank you, darling. This fabulous combination we read out earlier. I mean, there was another lovely one with white quartz that Cherry read out. And just look at this with your pearls. Just fantastic. This was Lucy in Essex, and it's her favourite combination of the pearls and the amethyst. And Cherry and I love that. We love the amethyst cuff bracelet with the white quartz as well.
I love the simplicity of it as well.
Yeah, the simplicity, and amethyst does draw the eye. It's one of our, you know, I know we don't all make our jewellery to sell. I will say, as a first-time buyer on our sis channel Gems, it's the first choice. It's the most popular choice for first-time buyers. So it does draw the eye, and it will draw the eye to your stall. It will please the person you're perhaps making that gift for. Your beautiful, rich amethyst, 3-strand pack, but you've got the sage amethyst in there as well, which makes it even more exciting and inviting. And how pretty did it look if you were lucky enough to get that Madagascar rose quartz? And yesterday they must have featured amethyst, because I know it all sold out. Yeah, so if you missed out on those, please don't miss out on this today, because I know it all got allocated yesterday. Oh, bargainlicious, $12.95, under £13, straight down. Woof. Brand new today. About a 60-second wait on the phone. But the number at the bottom of the screen says free phone, and indeed from a local landline, 0800 644 655. It is a free phone number. So it's not costing you to wait on that phone on the local landline. It is just simply the sheer amount of calls we get. Don't forget, with all our different channels as well. Busy today, busy on this lovely Tuesday. And this would tie in so beautifully with the challenge which Cherry has got today as well.
It really would.
Wouldn't it? Those purples you're working with.
Beautiful.
Already spied what I want. She knows what she's I just love her designs. I can see your designs. I'm loving your designs on your wall of fame. Fantastic butterflies and cuff bracelets and vines and lava rock and watch charm bracelets. And oh, you're magnificent. Let's see some more with these fantastic amethysts. Let's get the amethyst while it's available. Looking for it. There'll be none to be had. So about 15 people just there, but you're all going to be successful, so stay there. Please don't miss out. And you know, actually, in all seriousness, let's just look at that price and think to ourselves, well, for one strand of amethyst, that would be brilliant, wouldn't it? For £10, a strand of amethyst, the puffy coins there, and I'm just doing a quick count. There's over 35 gemstones on there. And how much would you pay for an amethyst necklace with a silver bolt ring clasp? You know, £4.30 a strand. Lovely circles for maybe beading or separation of gems. Lovely, perfect for pendants, penduloque shaped earrings. Lovely button shapes with that lovely sultry frosting there as well for maybe like a weave bracelet there. You've got great shapes to work in there as well as great gems. Already becoming limited on the availability, so stay with me on the phone line though. You're safe, you're being answered. That 15's already down to 9, so congratulations to you. Well done to you, want you to be successful. So just hang on in there, TJGC34. And well done all the callers, and please always give us a ring on the repeat. I never say never, because you'd be surprised how sometimes we're left with 1 or 2 in stock because a card doesn't go through or somebody doesn't check out the basket. It's worth a try, as I say, isn't it? If you don't ask, you don't get. The rose quartz and the pearl would just, well, that's it. We'd never leave the house, would we? We'd never leave the house. The jewellery would never leave the house. Nobody would get it. It wouldn't be sold. It would just be coveted and cosseted by me in the house.
Absolutely.
With a cheeky, dirty donut and naughtiness.
That was a dirty laugh.
All right, we've got some gorgeous sterling silver to bring you now. My poor producer trying to bring me back down to earth. Now actually, funny enough, I think this goes back to what, who was the lovely lady asking about ribbon cord ends, and was it Julia? Julie, was it Julie? Because I've got some cord ends in this silver findings pack, you see, and she was having problems with her one. Catherine, I was totally failed, didn't I? Catherine from Yorkshire, with her 1mm cord ends, she was having problems. Now I didn't hear back any more from Catherine on the text, so I'm hoping we answered her question, but it just brings to mind the cord ends I've got here. Yeah. Oh, Sarah from London was asking about the cord ends and her problems with the cord ends. I'm just going to separate up this file. I presume we've got a shot anyway, but oh, there's loads, isn't there? Gosh, I've got pendant bales. How many pieces, honey? 37 pieces. Oh, we've got those expensive Omega clasps in our earrings as well. Oh, and nice big bolt rings, Cherry. Nice big bolt rings, darling.
Lovely.
We like them a little bit bigger, don't we, darling?
Oh yes, we do.
Now, I've separated up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which you can't really see, I know, right now, so I'm going to hold them all up. Now, these are my pendant bales, and I always think, who's that one rider? Who's that one that writes those saucy books about horse riding?
Oh, Jilly Cooper.
Hey?
Jilly Cooper.
Jilly Cooper. I always think Jilly Cooper when I see these stirrups.
Do you?
Yeah. I've never read a Jilly Cooper in my life, but I just know she does a lot of horse riding books, doesn't she?
Yeah, I've never read any Jilly Cooper.
But we know what we're talking about. It looks like a little stirrup, doesn't it? Like a little wishbone. And all you do, get your tool, get your little pliers or your round nose. You just open them out. In fact, you can do it with your fingers, and then you place your gemstone or your pendant through the bale and tighten it together like so. So you've got those sterling silver petite pendant bales, 6 by 13mm, 3 of those. Now I was just discussing large bolt rings. These are a little bit larger, which I personally prefer for my fingers or fingers and thumbs. You get sterling silver spring lock clasp here. Oh, and you get 10 of those. I've made 2 piles, that's why I was confused. You get 10 of those. And they're just that little bit bigger. They're the ideal size, I think, for your bracelets and to get your finger in there to undo your necklace and what have you. So you get 10 of those, real solid silver. Now these are the earring clasps. I love these. Don't get me wrong, I love the post butterfly in the back, but these just lock into place. They're like they're lever back earrings, and they're solid silver throughout. And yeah, lovely. Can you see that lovely fan sort of at the front with the silver? So like an Omega clasp, and then it locks into place like so. And they're very expensive actually. Normally when you buy these, you get 2 pairs because there's so much silver obviously going into the mechanism and the hinge. So 2 pairs, so 4 individual ones. Then the pendant bails. Well, not pendant bails, the actual cord ends. They're 2mm, so these are a little bit bigger than the ones Catherine was talking about. They're 10 by 4mm, and you get a pack of 10 of these. So for slightly thinner cord or wax cord or to fold your ribbon, they're 2mm cord ends there, and you get 10 of those. And then the eye pins, you get 10 of these, and these are 3 centimeters. So you know our normal ones in the silver are 4, these are 3. Which isn't a problem, it's just a different length to work with. So all in all, I'm trying to do the maths, 10, 20, 23, 33, and then 2 pairs, so that's another 4. 37 pieces of sterling silver. Oh, it says on the screen. I would have been so much quicker if I just read that. I make life difficult for myself, don't I, Sherry? 37 pieces of silver. It's always good to check, because sometimes the screen doesn't coincide with what I've got. So it's always worth a double check. So all of these 37 pieces of sterling, 95 silver, which would work beautifully with the kit we had earlier. Sugar Candy Sweetie Shop, Bubblicious, that kit. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? So remember the pearls that we just got. Remember the amethyst you just got. Remember the... Oh, Fiona! Fiona, Fiona, Fiona! Skiddaroo everywhere. Just get a lovely shot, and I just swept it with me turquoise. Goodness me. Ah? Hey? This is why you have me on the show. It's the professionality, isn't it? Where did that other bit go? Hold on, I'm going down under, stay there. I found it. I'm not having any silver on the floor, it's too precious. No, love, I will come up again, it's all right. There you go. 95 sterling silver, 37 pieces. Oh my word, she's just lost the back of the thing now. $12.95, absolute bargain. Absolute steal. That's genuine 925 sterling silver, 37 pieces. And again, it's going back to what we could do with our pearls. You know, you must have at least 37 pearls on some of those strands as well. In fact, actually on the strand of pearls, 5. So then a quick guesstimate, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, at least 35. So, and solid silver. Oh, well, prices of silver, I was talking about this with Natalia. They're really holding their own. They're just, it's like the gold. It does fluctuate on the market, don't get me wrong, but they hold their own, and you rarely see it go down. It'll only go down if it's gone up and it's peaked. But it just keeps on rising every single year because obviously it's very much in demand, and it's a precious noble metal, and a lot of it's used in engineering. So you've got solid silver here, and you know, we've got our cord ends, which is perfect now that we're experimenting with our different beading threads, our colours and our wires. And we've got those Omega clasps to make some really high class earrings. I mean, again, I'm already at £10 just for popping a pearl on a pair of these. I really am. And how Cherry said earlier, how perfect is that as a gift? A lovely silver pair of pearl earrings. That is your festive season gift all wrapped up. Ollie's already racking in the cash. He's going for £20 a pair. I'm not coming to your stall. I'm making my own. I'm making my own, Ryan. Oh, I see. Sorry, darling. He's saying spend £20 here today, i.e. £12.95 for the silver, and then what was those pearls? They were ridiculous, weren't they? Were they £12.95? All right, just under 25. And well, you're quids in, aren't you? But we make it to wear it, don't we? We make it to wear it, to love it, to cherish it, to have our silver, to feel gorgeous. And to me, I think one of the nicest things about the gift of jewellery is the giving, isn't it? Is seeing their reaction when they open up that piece. I think that's even more pleasurable than than your own joy at having a piece. It's just seeing someone's face when you've made something so special, so beautiful, so individual just for them, that you care enough for them to make them that precious gem set silver piece of jewellery. I think that says it all. Alrighty, darling. We've got to unleash the turquoise at some point. There's only 50. Oh, naughtiness has just arrived. Oh, Cherry, you're gonna burst.
Am I?
You're gonna burst. Because what did we say the bestseller right now that we're all finding, or is just so popular and in vogue? Julie was asking, hearts and love.
Oh, heart. Oh,
Heart,
yes, I will.
Rose quartz.
Oh, I love them. I love them.
She's gonna burst. Get on your
I
mobile.
adore them.
Couple of different presentations to come. Yeah. I'll give you a bit of warning. Next 15 minutes, okay? So that you've got time to, make sure you're on that well-timed tea break at work so you don't miss out. Turquoise. Let's unleash the turquoise. I've still got my 6 chains to do. Gem set chains. Limited. I'm only starting with 50. Oh, but it's worth it. I've been told, get on the phone lines now because you're gonna love the price. Am I gonna be outraged? Shall Cherry and I get on our soapbox again? I've been told, Cherry, I'm gonna get quite upset.
Oh.
The gin is ready. The gin is on the table, ready to cope. I'm gonna be upset. Such a bonkalicious price that I am gonna be physically upset on TV. Carla won't even tell me. She won't even whisper in my ear. I have absolutely not the foggiest what she's going to do on this price. Because as you know, we weren't actually supposed to have this today. It was given as a gift from the gods because of the kerfuffle earlier with the kit. So, 45 carats of rich copper blue turquoise nuggets, 4x2 by 8x3 millimeters. Cherry's birthstone. She was due on the 24th, but came on the 9th. There you go. So we need to be prepared is the motto of that story.
You need to be.
I'm so not. Yes, I should eat my words.
Yeah.
Be prepared. Get it now. Don't put off till tomorrow what you can do today and all those other little nuggets. Oh, they're going like hotcakes. I can't even bring myself to look. Somebody just, what? $7.95?
Oh my God.
Oh my Lord, they'll be turning down the TV screens and switching off a screen much louder, sorry. $7.90, come on now. Come on. You're just having a laugh. She's not, she's serious. Give us a nugget. Give us a nugget, Ollie. He's on about nuggety goodness and naturalness. The turquoise is such a natural shape. The turquoise is such a natural look, he says. Look at these. He's like Buddha today, isn't he? With his words of wisdom. I'm going to call you Buddha. You are the Buddha maker today, Ollie. Can I paint you gold later?
Well, we must point out he's not very round, though, is he?
No, I have to point out he would be the skinniest Buddha in the whole of Christendom. Yeah. I'll paint you gold-plated, yeah. Shave your head. About a minute away on the phone line. Good luck, everybody. Oh my word, we're going to have to reward everybody that misses out on the rose quartz, basically. Goodness me. What does Buddha have to say about that? He's speechless. The gods have already spoken through the price point. All right. Good luck, good luck. Let's do the sterling silver strands. And then we've got, oh, now listen. We've got our 3-strand pack of pearls. Do you know why I love these? And I love those big pearls earlier. It's this gold honey blonde colour. I love that. Oh, look at those colours. Look at that gold honey blonde. Isn't that a beautiful colour pearl? Right, that's 3-strand pack is coming up. And we'll also bring you the rose quartz hearts. I knew that, yeah. Right. I'm stunned. I'm just stunned. Oh dear. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Fabulous, as Craig says. Right, I have 6 Gorgini strands of silver chain. So we can do tasselage. We can do separating our gemstones on our necklaces. We can do earring, dingle, shoulder dropper, dusters. We can do all the fashionable things that, I mean, the one thing Cherry did say is the layering. The chain is huge at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah.
Huge. So we've got so much that we can do with this huge selection. Because we can create tasselage, we can create layering of those different textures. You know, you were on about do one chain, do one gem set, do one wire or beading thread. We've got the awesome shades. I mean, this is your landscape, turning those greens to gold to browns. This is autumn encapsulated in a silver 6-strand pack, isn't it? And if you notice, you've got your plain, well, there's nothing plain about the richness and the velvety richness of peridot, but the faceted rondelles, the large smoky quartz, they are large. They're about 5mm. Let me take you through them. So they're all 9 inches. So you've got your peridot sterling silver chain. You've got your smoky quartz silver chain, 9 inches. You've got your carnelian silver rondelles. You've got your pearl and your peridot silver chain. You've got your mixed pearl silver chain, obviously. All those different colours there. Lovely, aren't they? And then you've got your gorgeous carnelian as well. And if you're careful when you cut these links, you can just reattach as long as it's not, if they're the tassel dropping off, as long as there's not a load of weight hanging from them, or you can rethread them, can't you?
You can, if you're careful where you cut them, that you can close them back up.
You can close them back up.
Yes, you can, yes.
So that could be the attachment for tasselage. But if you're adding weight, you might want to just rethread, because if there's too much hanging from the weight, it might open up the clasp that you've cut. So you want to...
I suppose it will,
You just want to be...
But if you were going to do tassels, you might just use them on their own as tassels.
You could just fold them over as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could, yeah. So that would be okay.
And I've seen you use them just as a length on an asymmetric necklace as well.
Yeah.
Or if you've got bulky gems around the...
Yes, yeah.
It's beautiful as well,
Beautiful with kilt pins.
Kilt pins, yes, just
Gorgeous.
Again, layering.
Gorgeous.
Oh yeah, I've seen that on the kilt pins. That's gorgeous. That is those lovely sterling silver kilt pins we've got, or did have in stock. They're great with your winter coats and your jackets and your brooches, and lovely. So loads of, as well as the obvious. I mean, let's not go away from the obvious and the most simplistic and the most obvious. A beautiful charm bracelet, a beautiful bracelet. I mean, look how fantastic they are on the hand, on the wrist. Look how pretty they are as they are. I mean, how long would it take you to make that anyway? Yeah, with the delicacy of those links. I mean, that's a lot of eye pinnage, isn't it? I mean, you know, it's like we said earlier, it's worthwhile doing. Anything that's, you know, worthwhile takes some time, but it's already done for you. I like things that are already done for you.
So do I.
Exactly. Why make life good for yourself?
Absolutely.
Why add up all those numbers? Just look at the screen, Fiona.
Yes, quite.
Make life easy for yourself. All right, you get all 6. And here comes your price. Here comes your offer today. £21.95. So goodness me, 6, 12, 18, 24. Not even £4 each. What is that? £3.8 or £3.65 each. Good. You know what we're doing when we're bundling. Sterling silver, and I know we've sold these individually, and you'll know regular jewellery makers, sometimes as low as £7.95, £6.95 each for the gem set sterling silver chain. So even if I could take the lowest and go for £6.95, that's £7 each. There's this is 42, no, 42. 42, yeah, 7 6s are £42. Goodness me, I can't add 1 and 1. I can't do the earring math, but I can do 7 6s. Limited stock. You see, it's when they drummed the times table into you all those years ago.
Yeah, obviously you did a good job on you.
Yeah, well, you had to pass it. You had to pass every week, didn't you? Your times table. I think it's invaluable, isn't it? Are they bringing it back? Good, I say. £21.95. What? Really? Buddha's just told me they're getting rid of GCSEs.
Yeah,
really?
yeah.
What are they going to have in its place?
Baccalaureate.
Oh, you'll have to explain more to me. I have no idea about this.
Yeah. So apparently it's going to be more difficult.
Oh. Well, personally, I don't think anything was more difficult than O-levels. Bring them back.
Yeah. Well, it's just going to be a one for all baccalaureate levels and CSEs, which is what they had before.
GCSEs, yeah.
So it'll be a one exam for everyone.
Oh.
All levels.
Well, there you go. You learn something new. Alrighty, I've got rose quartz hearts and pearls. There's less than 30 of these left. And all of our bundles, don't forget, only available till 9 AM tomorrow, but more importantly, take advantage of the 1 p.m. which is only till midnight. $2.95 till midnight. Then we start a new day, a new horizon. But it all ends at 9. It all ends at 9 tomorrow. All the offers. But I'm more worried about in all honesty, I'm more worried about the stock availability on that. So delicious. One auction away from the rose quartz puffy heart. I'll launch those and then we'll go and see Cherry. We'll have a demonstration and look at the fantastic bundle she had to work with today, the challenge. Now these are gorgeous. Did you get the big pearls? Good. Get these as well. Because you're going to be making those pearl earrings now out of those 200 pairs, those 100 pairs rather, 200 individual pieces. I love this gold colour. It's so rich, sandwiched between the champagne minky gold and then the traditional ivory. Now this is great because here, you know how earlier with the big pearls, no criticism involved, but I said if you want to make, you can either go necklace, earrings, bracelet, or here we can do all three, can't we? Here we've got enough to make the bracelet, the earrings, and the necklace, and have loads left over. Now they're a little bit smaller. That will reflect in the price, but you're getting 3 strands, so that will reflect as well. They're roughly 7 by 7 by 8 minutes. I think the big, gorgeous gold ones are 7 by 8. So genuine pearls, you've just got that metallic coating on the gold ones, but don't they look fantastic? I love that honey blonde gold colour. Do you remember earlier the 3-strand pack of the carnelian, the white quartz, and the honey jade, as it were, Chinese jade, and how pretty, because of the lustre of the pearls. How pretty did that look with them? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And you do see a lot of pearls in the party season. You do see, I mean, we just had this fantastic, I'm sure she won't mind me showing it again. This fantastic design with the pearls from Lucy in Essex. You know, you can mix them in with your, they just go with everything, don't they? Turquoise, amethyst, agate. Just beautiful. The vine. We had several designs, didn't we? We had that lovely necklace, bracelet, earring set. Yeah. We had that lovely vine.
Yes,
with
the hair vine. Yes.
We had the shell pearls on the silver. You know, we had the pearls and the butterfly. I can see for that birthday party, for the sleepover. Yeah. So when we know you love pearls, I think people do, don't they, as well, as a gift. I've bought so many. This is before Jewellery Maker, because I bought them from Gems. So many pearl necklaces for cousins getting married, or friends, or my auntie, or, you know, just bought so many. But now you can make them. And we haven't seen any of the champagne colour for a long time. You know, with the natural whites, they're my favourite. Beautiful. And do care for them. Put your perfume and your hairspray on before your pearls and lay them out flat. Don't put them next to other gemstones because you know, you don't want those other gemstones to scratch or damage your pearls. You should always wipe them down clean as well after you've worn them, because we all perspire, we've all got natural oils on our skin. So after you've worn your pearls, just to keep them looking lovely, just give them a little wipe. Lots of you taking advantage on the web, good for you. The gem of new beginnings, innocence. This is why they're associated with weddings. Ah, yeah. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Love that gold colour. Yeah. 3 strands working out at £5 each. I can barely bring myself to say it. Pounds. Granville. $14.95. White and gold cultured pearls. I mean, they're deliciously beautiful. Deliciously beautiful. And they're real. This is the difference. They're real. And, you know, what we were saying, you can go from the classic to the contemporary, and they cross the generational gap. I mean, you've probably got a grandma who's still got her pearls. Your mom. You see them in the funky for the teenagers, and you see them in, you know, for what they do transcend the generations, and they last. When do pearls ever? I mean, yes, you have fashions where things come and go, but when do pearls? I see pearls every single year in winter. They never go out of fashion, do they? They're a classic staple. And I can't, again, to give the gift of real pearls. Can you imagine anybody turning around and saying, "Oh, why did you give me that? That's horrible, Cherry. Oh, poo, that's horrible. You'd have that back." Can you imagine anybody saying that? Never. What a silly thing to say. $14.95, well done to you. We are getting into limited availability, and we're about to unleash the rose hearts. Oh. I know, Cherry, get the mobile out. I can just talk and, you know, cause, I can, what's the word? Deflect while you're running to, you know, the phone. It's all right, I can fill while you make the phone call. Yeah. Please don't miss out. Now, there's about 13 of you there on the phone line. Hang on in there. It's a free phone number, good availability. Give us a call on the repeat as well. And you know you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. So look at the quality, feel the quality, drape the quality on yourself, and start to feel the jewellery making creative juices flowing. And new jewellery makers, let's get you started on that hobby today. It doesn't just have to start with a kit. We've shown you a lovely mix today of individual strands and findings, and you know, we'll give you that DVD and that booklet and our hub magazine, and you can come on a workshop. You can even just start by doing a workshop course. You don't even have to purchase, just come and do a course, see if you like it, see if you get a feel for it, see if you know, if you thought you couldn't do it. It's a lovely, I always think they're great gift ideas as well. They're like red letter days. A day with a designer making jewellery. I can't think of anything finer, quite frankly, for somebody to buy you. I think I've got the Rocks Academy in tomorrow. You've got your BED projects next Tuesday. Yeah, everybody has such a nice time. And I see so many of the customers and the ladies and the guys as well. I would say predominantly ladies, but they book again for another course then. Yeah. For something else. Yeah, definitely. Right, it is time to unleash the hearts. Oh yeah. Brand new. These were a new arrival, like the turquoises. They weren't scheduled. They are a gift from above. This is because of the kerfuffle earlier, isn't it? Elvin around rummaging, isn't he? Naughtiness. We've pinched and pillaged from other shows. Hurrah! It's all about us today, isn't it? It's all about you and me.
Yeah.
Now, these hearts, they're roughly, and I will give you correct measurements, but they're roughly about a centimetre each. And do you remember the earrings earlier? Cherry did. There were smaller hearts out of that kit. And we just had 3 and on the coiled head pin there. Just really pretty. I mean, you could just put one with a pearl. They're 12mm actually, just a little bit bigger. And aren't they beautiful? Just so pretty. I love to see these just like Cherry did with the earrings, but just as individual little charms from the bracelet. Just as a little focal point of pulling together the necklace, and then from it, you know, you might get the tasselage, you know, it's just the focal point on the eye. It could be, you know, you've got a beautiful piece here that could be the focal point at a pendant, and then the earrings. And now the heart is notoriously difficult to cut. Can you see why? Because basically you're creating a symmetry. You want the cleft of the heart in the middle. You want the shoulders to be evenly proportioned if you want a perfect heart. Moving down to what we call the wings and the tip. And you want, you know, those beautiful shoulders there to be evenly spaced. Otherwise you're creating an elongated heart, unless that's what you want to go for. So it's notoriously difficult to cut. And let's just show you a little bit about that. Just of the, you know, this is the skill of the cutter on the lapidus wheel. See how it's all done by hand? It is amazing to think it's done by hand. Now there is your, you know, the forming of the early shape, as it were. Firing up there. And there's the end, you know, on the end of the dob stick, a large dob stick, and now again just finishing off polishing as well and faceting there. Yeah, can you see how they've got those beautiful checkerboard facets on the gemstone there? It's all done by hand because they're so skilled. And you notice the water dripping on the, that's not, they haven't got a plumbing issue. That is because gemstones have different, well, they react to different shock, they react to different heat, they have to be cooled. There's the drilling all the way through. So the different gems can be exerted different thermal shock pressure. Different gems have different temperatures. They've all got their own characteristics. They've all got their own personalities. It's like some of us are morning people, some of us are night people. Certain gems don't want to get too hot, otherwise they will, they'll just combust, as it were. Other gems don't like too much pressure. Don't it's like not being woken too suddenly in the morning, you know, you just, no, ease me into it, just let me get a cup of tea and I'll wake up slowly. Some gems, you know, that you've just got to gently lull them into the cutter's wheel. That's why that water was dripping down. If you've ever heard Glenn Lear talk about the cutting, they've all got their different personalities. So they're lovely. It's lovely to see that. You can see all done by hand, the checkerboard faceting there, if that's what you've got on your gem, the drilling through, so skilled. That, do you know how easy they made that look? I couldn't even do, that would take me half an hour just to do one, and it would end up looking like some kind of bizarre, well, it would look like a shoe or something. It just wouldn't. Steve was disastrous at it. So, you know, Steve Bennett, he says himself, he was a disaster at it. Absolute disaster. It takes, well, obviously the more skilled and trained you are, the better you get, but just goes to show you the amount of time that it goes into just create one strand. And that's before you've done all the digging and the shoveling up of the, you know, your rock to actually source your rose quartz. Shall we launch? I've witted enough. $12.95 for that beautiful strand. So you can see they're not bumbled or just, you know, bundled or tumbled or drummed or, you know, rumbled. They are genuinely cut and beautifully, you know, in this case you've got the lovely polish there. We haven't gone for the checkerboard faceting. It's all in that lovely heart-shaped, puffy heart shape. $12.95. Now some of them are really lovely crisp clarity, some of them are candy floss pinks. You know, this is all the charm of the rose quartz. Beautiful. Again, you can see the different tones. I would never expect to see, because you've always got colour, so therefore it can't be completely transparent. And it's like a misty willow, you know, mistiness, an ethereal. There you go, look at that refractive index. You can actually see the temporary strand through it. That's how clear it is, but it's that wispy candy gloss rose quartz pinkness. $12.95. Ah. Now these would look so beautiful with Cherry's challenge today. I wanted to join Cherry a little bit earlier for the challenge, simply because the kerfuffle with the kit earlier, and she's made such fantastic designs also, and I want to show these. What do you think, Cherry?
Oh, I think they're absolutely beautiful. I love them. They're really puffy, aren't they?
Are they? Yeah, they're really bulbous, aren't they? Yeah, puffy, yeah.
They're lovely. And actually, I love the fact that they're all slightly different, because if you use them together, it I always think that enhances it.
Beautiful.
Really, to have, you know, slightly different
shades, depths, and
But beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Some of them are so deep.
Now please hold the line. It is a free phone number. Got a bit of a queue there, haven't we? Quite a few people making sure they take advantage, and I want you to take advantage today and not miss out. So just stay with us while we're talking, while we're looking at Cherry's designs. Remember, it's a free phone number.
They would have gone beautifully with this challenge, wouldn't they?
Wouldn't they?
They really
wouldn't they?
would.
But they weren't with us earlier.
No.
They're a new arrival, a gift from above. Right, I'm going to line all of this gorgeousness up a bit closer so I can talk to you, my darling, because you've got such fantastic pieces. Now, this was our 4-strand bundle. Yeah. And this is brand new today. And you had the aluminium lilac chain, you had the sage amethyst drops, you had the snowflake obsidian, and the lovely black onyx bulbs. Oh, you've been busy.
Yeah, that was beautiful to work with. Gorgeous, just beautiful.
Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Do you mind if I just hold this necklace up? Because I just think there's something about, I just want you to see this, because there's a lovely, lovely drapage with the chain. Sorry, have I lost something there?
Never mind.
Was I attached to something? Sorry, wasn't here. Look at that. Look how it just drapes and falls. Isn't that beautiful? Now, this is what you were talking about, Jerry, when you're the layering.
The layering effect. So I actually used the rose gold findings from that kit because I thought that goes so beautifully with the lilac and the purple. So, yeah, just use a bit of the chain and
weaved it in through
there and then some dangly bits as well.
Now the graphics are on the screen for the actual bundle that Cherry used. So 4 strands, you had the amethyst, the sage amethyst, the snowflake obsidian, and the black onyx. And then this now, how so the chain is already pre-cut, isn't it?
It is. It's ever so easy to open and close, actually. But it's firm, so that once you've closed it, it will stay closed unless you use your pliers to open it again.
There we go.
So that's great. You can chop it up and use it in whatever lengths you like. It's already pre-cut and very simple and easy to do. So
how
not
effective is it in this? Now this is lovely because you've done the coil wrap there. You've used the snowflake obsidian little 4mm.
Yeah.
The beautiful drops and the onyx.
Yeah. Just a mixture of all of them there.
Yeah, the jump ring, then that's attached to the chain now. There's some lovely wire wrapping going on here. I don't know if anybody can see that at home. You've actually used your wire there to connect with the jump ring.
Wire a little bit.
What gauge was that wire, darling?
I think that's a 0.8.
0.8?
Yes.
Through to another jump ring and another part of our variety of the connectors that we have.
Yeah,
you can see here. How
I found those,
eye-catching.
so I thought I'd just pop those
You might
in.
as well delve.
Yeah.
You might as well delve. Beautiful. That chain just
really does make a statement, doesn't it? It really does. Makes a terrific statement.
And cut up like that, it just looks even more dynamic, you know?
Yeah.
You get a metre of it. There's loads.
Absolutely, yeah, definitely. Yeah.
And the thing is, it's got the bulk, but it's light. I love that.
Yeah,
nobody
easy
wants
to
to feel
wear.
like Mr. T, do they?
No, it's nice and easy to wear. So that's lovely, and I think it really is eye-catching and will make your jewellery stand out.
Now, you said yourself, if you'd had
a couple
of these,
that would have made a lot of difference, actually, because that does go beautifully, doesn't it? It really, really does. It's gorgeous.
Now, if we'd have had these earlier in the show, we'd have given you them.
Yes, I know.
To be honest, but
it would have been nice
a late arrival.
Would have been nice with the dangles on that one, wouldn't it?
Yes.
It would have been nice to dangle them, but never mind, never mind.
Still beautiful.
Made lots of earrings because I know how much you love earrings.
Yeah, look at those.
We talked earlier about the pearls and just doing them on 3 lengths of chain, so I thought I'll quickly do that with
fantastic.
Those.
Exactly, that was the point in question, wasn't it? That was
looks very, effective, doesn't it? Very quick.
Love those.
Very easy.
And then some lovely, just simple wire wrap. It just shows you how those beautiful sage amethysts. The rose quartz code is on the screen right now as well. Just wrapping it around. That's very effective. What gauge was that wire, darling?
That must be a 0.4.
0.4 it looks like, yeah. And then just tiering your snowflakes, and then, see, this is pretty. You've just got the head pin there beneath the snowflake obsidian. Very elegant.
Well, they're such a lovely shape, aren't they, to use?
I love this.
I really like that because we can now, sadly, I hate to say it, but we are going into that time of year when we're going to need our cardigans and our jumpers.
Coats and our jackets.
Those look lovely on waterfall cardigans.
That's so nice.
To hold them together in the middle. Yes. You very often do get them with the cardigan, but they're very cheap quality and not,
they're probably plastic.
Yeah. So I think they're lovely winter gift.
That is just beautiful. That is just fantastic.
And you've only used a tiny little bit of the chain, but it just gives it that bit of something extra, doesn't it?
We sell these and they're solid silver. I know I've done an offer before on those. Just check out on the website, but they have that. You've got like 5 little ring joints there to hang from, and you've done that layering to great effect there, and the droplets, and like you said, for the bringing together of those large chunky cardigans or those pashmina wraps, and
or even just coat, as you say.
On the other idea, it was my idea, I can't remember who was with me, but they said sometimes when you want to gather a wool knit, wear them on the behind as well. Just ruching your bringing it in, or sometimes you just get those like a shawl or something with a toggle at the front and they go long like that. And just tying it together.
So very useful for the autumn,
that's
winter.
A great gift. Great
lovely,
gift.
Lovely
and
gift.
these are beautiful. Beautiful.
Yeah, just very simply coiled and put onto a large jump ring. But I just that little cluster.
I love that cluster. It's less than 20 of this kit left now. It's $14.95, KMG C36. We will get Cherry's designs uploaded on the website. Don't forget, she's got her workshop next Tuesday. Do ring up and see if there's any availability on the course. It's beading projects, so great for beginners, great for the advanced. And then the October date, you are doing the jigging and the...
No, I think the September one is jigging.
Jigging, sorry.
And I can't quite remember what the October is. But it's exciting. It might be coiling, actually. It might be.
Yes, you did mention coiling earlier. You did mention coiling. So when are you? Is that when I'll see you next Tuesday for the course, or?
I'm in actually another twice this week.
Oh, there you go.
I'm doing 2 late shows.
Busy. What night are you doing the late shows, darling?
Thursday and Friday.
There we go. We need to make sure we're watching. So don't forget, between 5 and 9 o'clock tonight, you can take advantage of more offers, and we have our guest designers for the second half of the show as well on the live show. So more design techniques and ideas to get your jewellery making started or evolved even further. Have a great day. Yes, thank you for all your hard work, as always, my darling. I'll be waltzing through here the next 2 days, because I'm doing the Rocks Academy for the next 2 days.
Jigging.
Jigging, yeah, plenty more jigging. I think I'm with you now. Next weekend, the last weekend is September, because on the Saturday we've got Gold Rush. I think is that the 29th, something like that. So anyway, it's the last weekend in September. I'll be with you. That's when I'll see you again. But have a great day. Thank you very much for Cherry. Enjoy your jewellery making. Thanks for your texts. And stay watching and enjoy. Have a great day. Bye-bye.
Bye.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one looking £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can. There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on page, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.